Hi, VOD Nation! VOD Nation!
We just spent about
Hello.
half an
Fuckers.
hour talking about Kingdom Hearts lore.
These
Yeah.
fuckers have tried to indoctrinate me into Kingdom Hearts, and it brought me to the point of fucking madness.
No, the only reason that I know that you would like Kingdom Hearts is because you play Warhammer. That should tell you enough. You play Warhammer. This is nothing to you. Warhammer is as complex, if not more, because the writers can't fucking decide. So
Yeah.
I'm very angry because I really dislike Warhammer writing. It's like they can't make up their goddamn mind about certain things.
No.
The Horus Heresy was entirely Logar's fault.
No, it
Let's say
wasn't.
that.
It was fucking Erebus. Fuck Erebus, by the way.
He gaslit his brother.
Oh god.
Yeah. Basically, okay, Erebus realizes there are guys in hell that can talk to him, and he was like, "Ayo, that's fucking sick." So he then was like, "Hey, Dad, you should hang out with the hell guys." And he was just like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" And Erebus was just like, "Hey, shut up." Okay, and so they started hanging out with the hell guys. Lorgar went fucking
Maybe we
crazy.
I
Anyway,
didn't mean
sorry.
to turn this into a spiral, but we got take, bitch. People are watching.
No, we're
Sorry,
live,
VOD
baby.
people.
We're live. It
Oh,
doesn't
we're
matter.
live
It's
now.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was about to
the
say we're
cold-
live.
The
Take,
cold, the
motherfucker.
cold open of having our lovely Diocletian just ranting about like Warhammer 40k lore. Yeah, we're here for it. I'm all right with this.
I think we made them go insane.
Oh, you don't say. That
Yes.
genuine. No, I was genuinely feeling like lightheaded because of that.
Yeah, I'm
Kingdom Hearts
sorry.
sometimes you need to do that.
We're fine.
You should be. You should be fucking sorry.
I wouldn't-
Anyways, hi VOD people, how you doing? You'll had breakfast?
We're
I
all
ate
good here
4
in the
pieces of
neighborhood.
bacon.
So, hi everyone. Neon Lazarus coming to you once more. It's episode 15 of Rwby D&D. Not much more needs to be said. As you can see, one of us is currently not here right now. She'll be popping in a little bit later. She's probably taking a nap and has not woken up just yet. And or something. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Regardless, we'll see how it goes between you guys.
Indeed.
But
Indubitably.
indeed, so this is going to be episode 15 of Rwby D&D, and it's going to be our last bit of D&D for at the very least a week, where next week we are going to be doing a Honkai Star Rail one-shot. I'm going to see if I can gather up 3 players. But I think the much more important thing here is, well, how about we actually go round the horn a little bit? Diocletian.
My brain is goo. I'm playing Frogman.
Adorable evil.
Hi, I'm playing Senna Alanak, and I'm partly a reason why Dio is just kind of dying at the moment.
Odin Dropner.
I will explain more Kingdom Hearts to you in a way that makes sense. Don't worry, I have a method.
Well, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Odin. I played the funny Raven war criminal man, and I'm also another part of the reason why Theo's going insane.
Indeed. Now, normally we would have our very lovely Akari Amane here, our wild card, as it were. But she's currently not here right now. Maybe she'll pop in later, maybe she won't, who knows. But 3 players is better than none, I'd say. And I think we can run this pretty well, all things considered. Alrighty.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Most importantly, for a little bit of funsies, I'm gonna roll a d4 here, actual thing. We're starting with that. Cool. Oh. Don't worry too much about
Starting
this.
with that. That's never a good thing to hear. We're starting with that.
This is
Like
So-
I say a lot,
Great.
foreshadowing is a narrative device in wit. Anyway, sorry.
But to say, to give a nice smile and a wonderful hello to just like about everyone or to anyone who cares. Mind you, this D&D always happens around Fridays, 7:30 p.m. EST, with our friends across the world, because I like waking some of them up early and keeping some of them up late. To the-
Every Friday I go to every Saturday I go to bed at 4 in the morning.
Yes, but that's also because you're highly invested in this campaign for some reason.
Well, no, okay. For some reason, nah, it's a good game.
It's a
You are
game, you
good.
dork.
Insert Omni-Man pointing at head. Get it into your brain. You're a good GM.
Look at them. Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of my power. But
Just wait until the next Means to Masterminds, buddy.
yeah, that is true. But while we are currently doing this, a bit of a funny thing. So there will be points where we just won't be able to do the D&D either because people are not available or to like we will probably be doing the D&D regularly if someone can't join, but if 2 or more players are not around, then well, there won't be D&D for that. So if we're ever not on or streaming D&D on Fridays, it's probably because we're either canceled or something has happened, and we are just unable to. So if there isn't D&D in a week, don't worry too much about it.
Or maybe you could.
Maybe you could. Who knows? I don't know. I can't tell you what to do.
Who knows?
I'm just a funny DM. Before and I think that should just be like about it. I would hazard a guess that you guys want to start the campaign right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess we could do that. Yeah,
You know.
Yes, we can start.
yeah.
Next thing we should do is Kingdom Hearts D&D. No, I'm kidding.
God.
That were
God.
actually
Detonate.
fried Dio.
Detonate.
That were actually deep fried Dio, like a fucking hard boiled egg
That
being
would-
shoved in the hot oil.
You don't deep fry eggs.
Yeah, we did.
Anything is edible if you deep fry it long enough.
I was wrong.
Oh, okay, fried butter boy.
All right.
That sounded a bit too mean. I'm sorry. That I was trying to be funny there. That sounded a bit too.
No, that was the cadence of. Oh,
Oh,
he's back. There it is.
I was joking.
I was a bit too funny.
Okay,
You were fine. I was messing with you.
Let's do this. Let's get her going.
Yeah, let's move on.
You, I was messing
So-
with you. Don't worry. I'm not
Nah,
upset.
I get it.
Nope. Yeah, it should be. So, deep within the night, a sleep supposedly restful, supposedly meant for one to relax, for someone to finally let their guard down for just a moment. A peaceful slumber, a peaceful rest from everything else. However, though, it's not as peaceful as one would seem. I'm gonna roll a d4 here. Who are we starting with? Alright. Sounds about right. Senna.
Yes. Yes.
You are
yes.
running through a battlefield.
Huh?
Fire is everywhere, from what you can tell, but it's not you, from what you can tell. The buildings seem ancient, old, even predating even the most modern of architecture that Remnant has to offer. It's been what? You could probably date this back to like 100 years, maybe even more. But you can tell that there's a war. Bodies lay on the ground, but there aren't any weapons that you could tell. None that, well, none of the modern weaponry that would line the arms of a huntsman. There are spears, swords of basic make. You see what could probably be like the earliest rendition of the hybrid arms that you see in the modern world of Remnant. You your gaze sort of takes you around. Your thoughts are racing. Is he alive? Where is he? I need to find him. What happened to him? He just ran off. Where's my boy? Where is he? What happened? Just running through this battlefield, senseless slaughter, two sides fighting a horrid, horrid battle. One of attrition, one of hard won loss, or hard won victory. And your eyes take you to the sky. It's reddened. The clouds are gray. The rain, it patters onto the ground. The fires, even though it's hit by the rain, they burn. Your home, what life you sought to have here, is gone. And you see a figure above you, high in the sky, blackened and silhouetted. You can't make out anything from it. There are no features that you can guess. You can only see what looks to be splintered wings floating above, looking down upon this battlefield, and all you can think of is death. The angel of death. The Reaper. Something, anything that can comprehend what you are looking at. We'll leave you there.
What the fuck? Okay, to be fair, I would like to go last if we're gonna be doing anything. Specifically because I need to help ferry out my grandmother in like half an hour. So do everyone else first before you do me.
Of course.
Not like
Ah,
that,
there you
but
go.
but make sure everyone else runs through their shit first
Okay.
for you.
Yeah,
Like
I
me.
gotcha. Ferris, you're next.
I realized halfway through that
Okay.
sounded really bad.
You're running through the tundra. It's cold. It's frigid. The city of Atlas is still yet to be made. The schematics are lying around somewhere. Apparently, someone found like this staff or something. It's hard to imagine. This war, whatever it is taking too long. It's too much going on. It's harrowing. The winter cold strikes at you. Your cheeks feel cold. Your fingers feel numb. Even with your aura and everything, the cold permeates through your clothes. Even if you have layers upon layers of clothing, there's nothing in this world that can protect you from this. It's not quite a battlefield, but you can definitely see that the front lines of whatever battle is going on against the Grim is intense. The buildings that you try to set up are not quite well. There's only a few tents lying around and a solid perimeter of maybe 4 or 5 supposedly heroes, huntsmen, whatever they like to call themselves nowadays. It's harrowing. And it almost feels as if the world is against you. Supposedly, someone has found this very rarest stone. Apparently, it holds power, but no one has come back from the team yet to confirm. Your eyes take you to the sky, the blizzard hitting your face. There is no peace. There's no sense of wonder or awe in this world, just survival. The bare minimum of what you have to live is left with you, and whatever few men you have left with you, and your eyes find a figure. Splintered wings, darkened form, no clear way that you could possibly imagine it, but it is humanoid of some design. You can't tell whether it's masculine or feminine, but it is looking down upon you beyond the droves of Grim. Death, the Reaper, the Fallen, names all that run through your mind, but you can't speak them. That is what we are going to end you for a little bit. Odin.
Shit's getting
Yes.
weird.
Is he gonna hit us that this was all a dream?
Hit us with the quiddy.
Why?
Trudging through the deep forests of your home in Mistral. No, well, not your home, but to whatever perspective you're looking towards, it's home. You've walked for how much? You don't know. 4 days? 5? Surviving off of the few scraps of meat that you have left, and trying not to get into any encounters with Grim. The nearest settlement is still a few ways away, and even then you don't know if it's still up or active yet. Supposedly this place is called Mistral, but who the hell cares about that anymore? This small village probably won't make it that far anyways, but you need to make it as your last hope. The last little bit of normalcy that you can probably get. You look upon the last bit of family that you have left, a pendant. Left behind by your father, the only thing you had left to you. Taken by the Grim, asking you to run as he protected you, of all people. You are powerless to stop it. A rage boils within you, something you can't understand, but you, more than anything, want to take. The world never helped you. It never gave you what you wanted. It never protected you. It couldn't do anything. First you lost your mother, now your father. Your family is in tatters. And then a presence calls to you. Deeper within this forest, deeper still, you find ruins. Your feet walk, they guide you. And you find what looks to be a white crystal, absorbing the ambient dust around itself. Almost like a be-all for the dust. As it calls upon you, and it asks you for a wish. Your wish is to lay waste to those that would oppose your peaceful life, to destroy those that have wreaked havoc on your home, this stupid war that is still continuing. And the crystal turns a pitch dark black as you feel your vision dim, but your resolve hardening, your last wish echoing beyond. I will stop this war no matter what. That's what will stop you for now.
Nagi, what are you doing? You're scaring me.
All of you. Senna and Ferris. As you look
Yes.
upon this darkened sky, this figure, it raises a hand, and your vision blurs into white. Or is it black? It's hard to tell. There was a flash and then nothing. Odin,
Yes.
your gaze falls upon this world. Below you, torn and broken, a war never ending, a war still being held. The battlefield littered with corpses of those that would oppose you and your crusade. They call you many things: the Angel of Death, the Dark One, Retribution. Whatever it may be, does not matter.
Reunion.
The power courses through your arms. You feel the surge of dust, magical energies you can't understand. Those people cannot fathom what you have now. As you raise the battlefield to nothing but dust and ash. That which life once had no longer exists, only a barren waste. One battlefield rended from existence and left to rot so nature can come back. The tundra, it feels cold, but your body does not care. The grim below you at your command killed upon droves, not for the safety of the people, but the less of grim that there are in this land, and the less people to commit war, the better it is for this land. Even if it is a frozen waste, in the end, nothing will come between life and this place. And so, too, no matter how hard you try to rend this place, people still keep coming. Like roaches. You leave this place be. For now.
Hmm.
All of you see this crystal as it is, floating within this space. Alone. It's a crystal you all know very well. A crystal you hold. A crystal that is currently being held by you. A crystal being held by Asuka Sakura herself. And you awaken to a morning like any other. So how was that?
What
I
the
The
knew
fuck
it was
was
a
that?
dream. I knew it was a dream.
What name of the brothers in Ohm did we just witness?
I hope
feel
you
like
guys
we had-
enjoyed
I
that
feel
little
like-
bit of storytelling.
I did, but I feel like I just had a really bad LSD trip.
buddy,
Okay.
buddy, we were just talking about my brain being melted. You didn't help. No, I'm kidding. But
That was good.
no, that was fucking great.
Yum yum yum.
What the
So-
fuck?
Yum
So-
yum yum.
We're going to start off with Blitz.
Yes.
The sun hits your face. The morning strikes you like any other. My dream was odd. Whatever that might be.
Feel like I woke up from a bad adrenaline trip.
You hear a knock on the door. And you hear a sort of feminine voice, a little bit more on the serious side. Breakfast is ready. Downstairs kitchen area.
He immediately snaps his head. You just hear a crack the moment they say breakfast is ready. Who started cooking in the kitchen without me?
don't worry. We have our best chefs at it. I mean, if you want to make your own food, you're free to go ahead, but...
He
well,
just kicks down the door still in his pajamas and is just like going to the kitchen. I take pride in my cooking.
so... You know this place to be manned by Evelyn Nocturne, the proprietress that has given you a lot of information, a lot to chew on. And although not all of it is good, it is still something to work with. There is a conspiracy afoot in Atlas, and it is now your job to fix this, but right now, you need to find a way to get there. But you need to figure out what's going on in Mistral first, because otherwise you will not see another tomorrow. And as you make it to the kitchen, you see what looks to be I wouldn't call them a fry cook, but very clearly this very short girl, long purple hair, uh, as she's standing on like a step stool and everything, a little chef, like chef's hat on her head, and she's going to like balancing like 5 different plates. And it's just like, all right, this goes here, this goes there. And you see the way she moves about the kitchen. It is not that of an amateur, but a seasoned veteran of cooking. Someone who knows what to do.
He's gonna walk over and just begin taking plates off of their head. He knows that can't be good for their neck.
Eh?
As he's going to be started placing stuff down, as he's going to wash his hands and start getting ready to start cooking.
Eh? Oh, you're one of Miss Celine's guests, are you? What, you here to
Yep.
help me out or something?
More like here to cook.
Ah, oh shit. Well, I can't have you serving food if it's not tasted by me. Show me what you got.
Okay, there's a reason why I took expertise in cooking utensils. If I remember expertise, how we did that, it's just plus.
It's just you
it
double
doubles your
the
proficiency.
proficiency bonus. That's all you
Yes.
do.
Our
So
proficiency bonus, if I remember correctly, is +3, or did on the level up did it go up to +4?
No, it's +3. So
Yeah, still
your,
free.
your
Expertise
expertise would be
+6.
+6.
Okay, so and I imagine I would roll add intelligence with it, or would it be?
It would be intelligence or
Dexterity.
wisdom of your choice, or dexterity.
We'll do dexterity because no matter what, it's all the same stat.
Hello
Alright.
there, Alma. Nice to see you in the chat,
What?
Stinky.
In chat, but not in here. Get in here.
Wow. Are you just that sick of us?
Damn. I knew
I
she was going to.
rolled.
I knew she was going to look past us at some point. Damn. Didn't know she'd move on so quickly.
Yeah. Well, wow. Really just forgetting where she came from on her way to the top. Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
damn.
Truly,
Anyway,
the rich
17
get
in
richer.
total.
17 total. That's pretty good.
17.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. As you sort of cook, your knife glides across the table. You're dicing up these vegetables as you're currently making what looks to be a sort of like vegetable stew. And
Stu, what are you doing in there?
and you see as this girl sort of like leans in, takes like a sip, smacks her lips a bit. Yep, get enough. All right, send it out.
Usually it would be better, but there are things inhibiting my cooking.
I heard a lot of the stuff that happened,
Yeah.
but it's not my place to judge. Having another cook around here would definitely help. I'm sick of being the only one who's having to cook and move everything around. And the
Why
bum
do
right out-
you?
the
Why
bum
do
out
you
in
not
front doesn't help.
hire?
Look, between you and me, patrols here are getting a little bit more intense. We can't have the funny ninja people coming in and killing us, okay? We're kind of the
Funny-
one thing prohibiting Mistral from falling right now.
The funny ninja people? Are you talking about the Crimson Paw?
The Crimson Claw? No, that's meant by Kurosakura, and they're a vigilante group. They stopped the White Fangs things. No, through the Yami Academy.
Who?
It's Luna Sakura's school, dummy.
Who?
She like
Everything
whacks
is
you with like the ladle. Did you not pay attention to anything that was told to you in the meeting?
No.
Going to be honest, as soon as I was told what happened to my team, I went into a rage, and then everything went black.
Me, fine. You're very lucky that Evelyn likes you and that I like you too. Okay. For the
Wait, what?
Yami
You just met.
like you as in a guest, dumbass.
I know, I'm just teasing.
She huffs a little bit.
Very, very surprised you didn't complain about the mask.
Are you not going to? Are you? Oh, so you're just going to be falling asleep now, huh? Even though we wish to have you here, I see how it is. Nah.
That's it.
Nah,
cool.
I see how it is. The
That's
rich
it.
get richer.
Oscar
That's
dies
fucking
via
crazy.
Wow.
1,000 years dungeon. 1,000 years dungeon.
Dishonor on you.
Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your.
You know what?
Dishonor on your
I sentence thee
to jazz.
The
watch.
2 hours portal theme.
Oh no, I was going to sentence them to my entire long 1,000 slideshow lecture of the Kingdom Hearts lore.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
Yeah. See. We'll see you here, Amma. Don't worry about it. We're joshing with you.
Yeah,
It'll be
yeah.
a bit.
We're just
fucking with you.
teasing.
So
Did you say
Yeah,
we're
go on.
just sneezing?
Teasing.
So-
Teasing.
teasing. So
It sounded like you
see-
said sneezing.
By the way, I'd like to describe the way that this girl looks. Bailu from Honkai Star Rail is the best way to describe it.
Okay, one second. Bailu, the little dragon lady?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, one of my favorite healers.
Yeah. That's the way this girl looks. She's short.
Short. She's friend shaped.
She's friend shaped. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna just look at her and be like, I'm surprised you didn't complain about the mask that clearly has some damage to it, hasn't been washed in a bit.
Look, so long as you don't muddy up whatever dish we are currently making, I don't care what you wear. So long as you keep it hygienic.
I like you.
She gives like that humph and a smile.
Though your
Come on,
cooking could use some work.
Excuse me? I spent 20 years crafting this, okay?
Oh, that's a way to break the make them look bad.
Yes, but I could tell on your cutting you were cutting at an angle that more of an angle than you need to be. And when you were sautéing that, then you were sautéing it for too long and cutting your meat too thick.
Odin?
Odin.
Persuasion check. With advantage, because you actually did show off your cooking skills.
Okay. 2 plus 3 plus persuasion is charisma, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Because it's people shit.
Okay, 14 plus that's 17 plus another 3. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Alright. She puts like a hand to her chin, thinking a little bit. And I guess you're right. I mean, a lot of people have been complaining that the cuts of meat are a little too thick for their liking. I guess I could slim it down a little bit. But
Yeah. Could you
but if you're going to be helping out around the kitchen, I won't have idle hands. So, while you're cooking, I'll be moving stuff. We'll take turns, okay?
All right. But then, let you know, I'm not sticking around here for long. I'm only up here till Boss Lady 1 and Boss Man 2 are up and around.
Any help I can get is help enough. If we can get this breakfast
Okay.
rush out of the way first and get our people out there, that's good enough for me.
All right.
And as you start working, that is where we're going to leave you out for a little bit. Barris.
Ferris like stirs awake and is just kind of like, what the fuck was that? uh Shuffles up and looks at the yeah, like, so shuffles upwards in bed and stares at the splinters that are the desk that he shattered. He sort of like sighs to himself, like, oh, I should have kept my cool there. Okay. Gets up and like gets dressed. Don't
On
know
your
why my voice
scroll,
did that there.
there's a text message.
I open up the messenger and have a look.
Your scroll is military mandated, meaning that even though yes, you are global communications are down, your connection to Atlas, as far as you know, is still decently good. Though messages can come like weeks forward or days even, so it's not the most accurate. It's a message from your sister, your little sister in this case.
Oh shit.
Uh, and it's the sixth. Hey, big bro. Don't know if you're, you know, going off on some super secret mission or whatever. Doesn't really matter right now. Ah, things are looking a little rough. Ma and Pa are currently looking at moving into a little bit more center of Mantle. The rent seems to be getting a little bit cheaper, though. Uh, I'm thinking about enlisting myself in the academy sooner or later, once I become of age to be a huntress. So, maybe next time you see me, I'll be recently enlisting. Hopefully, maybe. I miss you lots, big bro. I I just wish you'd be back home once in a while. Love you. And then the initials of S.
I I send back a message. Hey sis. I've heard things are getting a bit rough around there too. Um, I'm glad Mom and Pa doing good. What um just if you are thinking of going into, you know, huntress work, I'd I'd recommend at least shopping around a little bit on academies. You know, each one has a different specialty, and I don't know. I always thought you were better at like, you know, proper sneaking work than more regiment stuff. I'm making my way around. I'm making my way around Mantleish way. Well, I should be around there in a few, so maybe I'll swing by. See you, see you soon. But uh, see you soon, sis. Love you. And I finish it off with an F.
Yeah. Your sister, Serena Frosch, is currently probably the one reason as to why you entered the military to begin with. Well, that and to help your family, obviously, but from what you know, yeah, Serena's good at sneaking around, but she's difficult in terms of health a lot of the times. Her immune system is just ass a lot of the time.
Yeah.
She gets sick a lot of the times, but that doesn't mean she isn't good at what she does.
A lot of the time.
Yeah. Uh,
Ow, 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 ow.
oh, you good?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, I start to yeah, just get ready.
Oh, also, I hope the music like helps set the ambience a little bit.
Okay, I will be right back.
Ye-
I forgot to
I'll
join
be back.
the thing.
Yeah.
That is my bad.
Oh, you're okay. Ah. So, you you hear a knock at the door and a familiar male voice. Mr. Faroche, are you awake?
uh, I am so yeah. I am now like dressed in my uniform with the sigil back in its place, but askew.
Yeah.
And I answered the door.
We love character detail storytelling. It being askew
Yippee.
meaning that he isn't as rigid as he used to be with Atlas.
I was going for a different thing, but yeah, sort of in that line. But anyway, um,
You see you see the man that actually helped you before, as Hans sort of like lifts up his hat. Good morning. Breakfast is nearly ready, but I wish to have a talk with you for a little bit. I wanted to go out for some
uh,
coffee.
really? Well then, do you know any good local spots?
I know a place, but that is only if you enjoy coffee.
Oh, my friend, let me tell you a tale. Yeah, no, I really like coffee.
He grins. Very well then, let us make our way out. Evelyn won't mind if I'm missing for a few minutes, maybe an hour. You see, as he starts walking down the hall, his gait is one of a man that knows how to move around. There's when he walks, you don't hear steps. It's almost as if he's gliding across the ground, but he is making contact with the floor. It is now that you realize, oh, he's stealthy.
I like look, like eye contact down at his feet, back up at him. Okay. Okay. uh, yeah, I then, yeah, no, I follow after him.
You walk like 2 minutes down the street, and you make it to this very quaint looking coffee shop. And you see what looks to be 7, count them, 7 like teenage to like young like kids in what looks to be like server attire with a Catwoman like out front. She looks like she's like run ragged half of the time. There's a scar across her cheek. And it's just like, oh, welcome in to the finest coffee
Oh,
shop in Mistral.
oh God, I've walked straight into a coming of age movie. Okay. um,
Ah, Hans, nice to see you. Oh, and who's this?
uh, Ferris Frosh.
Well, Mr. Frosch, are you here to enjoy a little bit of coffee?
I do believe I am.
Then you're welcome here. Take a seat.
Thank you very much.
You see as Han sort of like sits down, his legs crossed. This place, although it may not look it, has the finest coffee in town. Better than the big marks that Atlas has, personally speaking.
Okay. Quite a tall order that you pinned them for, but you know what? I'll take your word for it. Well, at least I'll keep I'll keep my mind open. We'll see.
So you see as
I'm,
Hans,
I'm
as
trying to
Hans,
think of how to say this
yeah,
fucking thing.
you're fine. You see as Hans like what is it? You know what to get me, Cher. That is her actual name, by the way.
Hmm?
The
What was that
the
thing?
woman's name is Cher.
Is she gonna start singing? I swear to God.
Let's see
Sh-
Uh,
how
Shet,
far
Shet
I'll
is
go.
Shet is a singer, right? I don't know if Cher is a singer.
you see as this cat lady, like the smell of coffee hits you, and then sweets. You don't know why, and you say she comes out with a peak drink in hand and just gives it to Hans as he just takes it and just sips. Now this is good.
I'm sorry. What do you mean by a peak drink?
A pink drink. The
Oh,
Starbucks
pink.
order. The pink drink.
Oh, I I look at that monstrosity of sucrose, and I just say, I thought you said that we were getting coffee, not milkshakes.
Oh no, this is highly caffeinated. I had it modified.
No, no, no way. Okay, hold on. Okay, I want one of those.
You sure? It's high in sugar content.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
All right then. You see, as she sort of like walks back, Hans, quite the friend that you picked up, already asking for death on the first drink. He'll, well, if he's as much of a coffee enjoyer as I'm in, he'll be able to handle it.
I okay. Hang on. You're saying all that. I imagine like it's like basically they're saying this as it's been brought out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like again the monstrosity of like the color.
Uh, yeah. So it get, like it gets placed in front of me as they're saying like, oh, looking for death on the first try, and I'm like, okay, come on. It's not. There's no way it can be that bad. And then I take a sip.
Get snuck upon.
Hi, Amma.
Hi,
As
Amma.
as you take a sip, I need you to roll me Constitution
A
saving
constitution
throw.
save. Yeah, I knew what you were gonna do for this.
This is for something specific.
Um, Constitution +2. That is a 14 total.
14. You just passed the DC.
Yep.
You just passed. That shit is super fucking strong. Like,
Oh, okay. I'm awake.
yeah. Imagine getting sucker punched in the face by caffeine and then being softly caressed by the sugar. That's how it feels.
Oh, okay.
The more that you
Forgive me,
taste it, the more that
forgive
there's
me for the
a
I just say like, forgive me for the folly of my hubris.
Don't worry, not everyone can handle our coffee.
Oh no, I can handle it. It's just I I was expecting it to taste like candy floss, not poor.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'm surprised that you can handle the sugar content in that. That's enough to like. Look, I'm gonna be frank with you here, sweetie. I like shredded an entire cake. Like there's so much sugar in there.
Oh
On
god,
top of the actual sugar and syrup that I added.
oh god, my uncle's type 1 diabetic. I'm pretty sure being in a mile of this would fucking kill him. Yeah. Sorry, I have to ask. Is this a local thing, or have you like shared this recipe with other places?
Oh no, this is a custom drink made for Hans himself.
Oh, okay, yeah, nah, never send this shit to Mantle. You will start like, you'll either start a war or you would kill off so many people. It's
She sort of laughs a bit.
such a toss up.
While I like the thought of being near the big city of Atlas, I don't think me and my children would fare too well back there. Since faunists are not treated so well in, well, anywhere near Atlas, really.
Um, uh, I laugh a bit and like I'm gonna say like for the purposes of this, like I'm gonna play up a bit of a more frog-ish feature of just like I don't know,
Oh,
like
his laughing is like a croquet.
uh I was gonna say more like you know how they have like the thing under their how some frogs have the thing under their like mouth sort of like they can like
Yeah.
like the expanding thing. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, that. Ferris kind of flexes that, and it's just like, trust me, I know how it is.
Ferris has an excellent tongue.
Ugh.
Don't say it like that.
Ugh.
Don't. No.
We were all thinking it. I'm just brave enough to say it.
No. Nobody was thinking that.
It's called
As-
a vocal sack.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
As you enjoy a bit of coffee and the possibility of your blood sugar rising to high degrees, that is where we're going to stop you for now. Oscar.
Uh-huh.
How much blood did you lose?
I don't know. You were the one who bit me.
That is true. You want to roll a d20? Let's see how much blood you lost.
Mind you. Sorry, that's a way of saying, would you do it?
Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm rolling. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. I'm really mad right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was about to sit down and finish off my cosplay shorts while like doing the D&D, and I cannot find them anymore.
I mean, after we're done with you, if you want to like run around and try to find something, you are free to do so.
Yeah. My human legs will do
Yeah.
the thing that human legs do.
Yeah. Okay, Asuka, you lost like a little bit of blood. You wake up in the morning, right? You know, normal shit, right? You see, as like
I should hope. Sorry, I should hope that waking up in the morning is a normal thing for me to do. I'd be
Yeah.
very worried if I didn't.
yeah, you know, same routine. Early, you get to do some training, right? You wake up and like you see Evelyn, like her mouth open, like so close to your wrist as you wake up. And she's like looking like up to you, then to your wrist, then to you again. That's a little awkward.
My eyes just narrow as I kind of like slowly pull my arm away. I'm sure this wasn't consensual. I'm sure somewhere, somehow, this is illegal somewhere.
She crosses her arms. I'm hungry, and your blood is the only good blood that I have left.
Still, just taking it isn't fair. She like picks her weapon up as she kind of gets up. She's kind of wearing like a kind of low hanging kind of sleepwear, and she just kind of takes her blade. With the handle, she ever so slightly just bonks her on the head. You know better than this.
She,
Or at
like,
least I thought you did.
She, like, rubs the top of her head. I guess you're right. You see how she sort of, like, returns to her calm and composed demeanor. Well, that is true. It is unbecoming of me to be selfish and wanting to drink that delicious blood that you have. I guess I will settle on the peasants. Peasants being the Kuriyami students.
See, now, for a moment, I thought you were gonna say, for me to drink what's rightfully mine, and I was gonna bonk you again.
Well, what's rightfully mine is having a bit of it. You did promise.
I did. I also didn't say that I was going to be unconscious when you were gonna take it. But here we are.
You're right. Well, breakfast is nearly ready. I have some soba currently being made for you. Just the way you like it.
Is it yucky? Yucky soba?
Yes, it is.
Well, I'm just saying this now. Don't let it happen again, because I know so very, very, very well that you would not like me to tell Kura that you've been drinking my blood without permission.
You see her face goes like a little pale. Okay, I will not try to drink your blood without your permission anymore. She sort of regains her composure. Go grab yourself some breakfast. The day is still young. There's still plenty to do.
Try
And
to take my inhaler. Ah,
yeah. You see as she sort of like starts walking, as she looks behind you. Also, your friend seems to like watching over us.
man, I seem to know a lot of creeps.
Well, to be fair, Neo is currently in your room.
Ah, yes, the jealous ice cream lady.
Yeah. Speaking
Oh
of,
no.
speaking of, she looks. Her eyes are squinting so hard right now. Like the judgment coming off of her is palpable in the room.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem to like me that much, huh?
I keep turning my mic off somehow, and I don't even realize I'm doing it. Whereabouts is she?
She's currently like leaning like against the wall. She was close to your bed.
So I've already gotten up. I'm kind of like in the middle of standing. I'm just gonna like lean over, and with one finger, I'm just gonna put it on her lips. No more silent words from you as well.
She. Oh. But wait, who's that towards? That was towards Evelyn, right?
No, silent words to Neo.
Oh. She like raises an eyebrow, like, "Oh, you want me to talk now?"
I know you wouldn't talk even if I asked you to, but also, this being has had a right pass to my blood for a while. This business, don't worry about it.
She looks towards Evelyn for a moment. There is unease. Very clearly, her being this close to you does put her on edge. Not only just like the sense of like jealousy, but you know, the vibes that Evelyn gives. It is still vampire vibes, even though she's not a vampire.
She's done a lot for me. In fact, I probably wouldn't be here several times over if it wasn't for her.
You see, she sort of like lets out an audible sigh as she nods, sort of like letting it go for now. And she sort of like looks towards you, sort of walking up, and sort of leading, sort of like motioning for like head pats, or at the very least a little bit of attention.
Sorry, I'm munching on cookies.
Yeah.
I let out a kind of like not an annoyed sigh, but kind of like a kind of sigh. Because I just grab it
Resigned.
by both cheeks. And I just grab it by both cheeks and just kiss her softly on the top of the head. You really are adorable.
She gives you the most like heart melting smile that you could possibly give as you kiss her on top of the head.
Oh, careful! You might give me diabetes.
she like hugs you tightly, lifting you up a little bit before putting you back down.
How does somebody so small have so much strength? Ugh.
You see as Evelyn like looks towards Neo a bit. Actually, you could be very useful. Would she be opposed to a bit of espionage?
I mean, ask her yourself. I'm not her keeper. But if you had to have my opinion, I'd say most likely.
Tell me, how do you feel about, well, stealing a few things? And you see as Neo's eyes like light up like a Christmas tree as she sits on the bed, crosses her legs, like, go on.
Or like Mr. Bun's excellent fingers.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Excellent.
Well, now that you two are communicating, I'm sure you'll get on.
Yes, I will talk to her. Go downstairs and enjoy your breakfast. Do whatever training you need to do.
She kind of does like the whole I'm trying to like get her to be more of like the her base, what she was supposed to be, like kind of like that ninja samurai hybrid, and she just kind of like nods as she kind of does like the ninja hand signal slightly, and she just poofs into blue flames again.
Yeah. And as you poof into flames, you see as Evelyn looks a little bit more serious. Alright, this is a very important mission. You're going to find where she's Braden. Haven Academy is a very dangerous place. We need you to disguise as one of the students in there that are currently patrolling around. I don't care if it's messy. But I would much rather a few of those scum be dead and clear a path forward towards the vault. Down there lies something of importance. And if you can, also bring in that other twin. Please try to bring her back in one piece. You see as and Neo sort of like tilts her head as she nods a little bit. As she takes the form of a Kuriyami student. And sort of doing like the signal, she winks. And before she disappears, Evelyn speaks one more time. Neapolitan. Going forward, a lot of things are going to be happening. It's not just Roman Torchwick that will be lost. If you are willing to go through such lengths to protect those that matter to you, be sure to spend as much time with them as possible. You never know when something can happen. Do not lose sight of why you're here. And do not lose sight of what took everything from you. And Neil sort of like gives this like blank stare before sort of like, like shattering into glass and disappearing. As she sighs. What an odd girl. I do not know what Asaka sees in her. Perhaps it's something no one else can see but her. As she starts walking down the hall, silently. And we are going to leave you off there for now, Asuka.
Yeah, you will. Rawr. I'm joking. Do what you must.
Rwby. Rwby.
Senanana, are you
Yeah,
there?
yeah,
Rawr.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait. Senna, are you there? Oh, they're not. Okay. Well, when they come back, then.
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
All right. Place.
Oh, yes, that's me sometimes.
Breakfast is currently being served as people are coming in, they're coming out, they're eating, they're enjoying themselves. A particular dish is made. You see yakisoba, made to perfection.
So I am going to be a bit ignorant here. What is yakisoba?
Oh,
It's
you're
buckwheat
uncultured.
noodles, with a, typically with like a, it's usually in a sauce rather than like a broth or something. Let me grab Wikipedia or whatever. Yakisoba.
Webster's
Da-da-da-da.
dictionary defines smegma as a cheese-like substance that
Shut
forms around the head of
up!
the pig.
Yakisoba is a Japanese noodle stir-fried dish. The noodles made from buckwheat flour, but soba in yakisoba are Chinese-style noodles, chukamen, made from wheat flour, typically flavored with a condiment similar to Worcestershire sauce. The dish originated as a type of okonomiyaki.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Hey, sorry. This is probably like people playing it up as a bit. I don't get why people find it so hard to say Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Yes, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Anyways,
Not to be confused with Wash Your Sister sauce.
It, it's Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
I understand while reading it, you might be unable to figure out how it's pronounced. Especially if you're dyslexic.
Okay, that's fair. So, and that's actually, you know what? That's on me. Sorry for being reductive.
No,
Sorry for
it's the
being
same thing
ignorant.
for like I look at words like hockey fucking hillification and I'm like, how the hell does people like
Fuck, I'm sorry. Did you just have a fucking seizure? What?
Yeah, that's an actual word. Carry on. My information days are numbered. Please enjoy yourself.
Yeah. You see as this girl like takes the yakisoba herself. I'm gonna serve this personally to one of the guests. Keep cooking, alright?
okay.
I misheard you. Sorry, for real right now. I really badly misheard you. And I thought you were doing some sort of cannibal arc because I heard you just go, let me just serve this person to the person over there. Or whatever it was. I was like, what? What did I miss in the 2 minutes I was away?
No.
Okay. I'll be here cooking.
Asuka,
Cooking.
as you're sort of like walking out, as you like poop, you see a very familiar face. Again, to describe her, think Bailu from Star Rail. And she's
Bailu's the dragon lady, right?
yeah, the dragon
Yep.
lady.
The
I have to
dragon
remember
lady.
that, 'cause we haven't heard that name in Star Rail for a very long time.
Yeah.
When I reform out of being poofed into flames, I like comedically in my brain, I don't know why, I just imagine like it's just. Have you seen like the duck? Where the duck is.
Yeah.
And then it like reforms, but it plays it back. It's like.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
imagine that's what it's gonna be like when she comes back. It's just the poof, swoop.
And you see as this girl, well, girl in quotation marks, she's older than you. And it's just like,
The finer the wine, the
Asuka,
better the dime.
nice to see you're back. That's a new trick. Did you learn that?
Sorry, I don't want to burp down the mic. Yes. She's like, yes, queen. Sorry, the most out of character thing for us. Just fucking yes.
Yeah. Flashback to her idol arc.
She nods as she kind of like looks down at this girl who's probably one of the only people here that's actually shorter than her.
Yeah, she's short.
She's short, and she just kind of like sighs. Wow, you get older, but yet somehow you never seem to grow up.
Hey, don't make me kick your shins.
Aw, it's okay. I'll put you on the coat rack again.
She pouts a little
She'll
bit.
hit you with.
Do you want your yakisoba or not?
Of course, Squirt. I would love it. Honestly, anything that you guys cook is amazing to me.
She
Even
nods.
me, as he sticks his heads out, just.
Don't pay attention to the idiot back there. Okay, don't pay attention to the idiot behind the fucking curtain. I made this
Don't
mess.
do not pay attention to the man behind the curtain. Just
Do
full
not-
Wizard of Oz.
You
Do
see,
not pay attention to the man in my closet.
You see as she gives you your yakisoba, and you see this sort of like light blue drink that is served like next to it. I know that you're going to be out on missions for a long time, so I thought I'd try to make something for you. I don't know what you'd call it, but I think people call them energy drinks. I tried my hand at it. Maybe it'll work well for you. It's Wackus, peepee.
Cast Mage Hand upon this spot. I cast hand.
I cast
I
hand.
cast iron.
I cast Internet Tact.
I cast iron.
Now I want to listen to Cell Dweller. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Not Cell Dweller, sorry. I want to listen to Combat Christ.
Yeah. Here, come.
Ping mom mom.
Come. Oh my god, come.
Papada, 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 papada.
We lost it.
Snail.
There we go. So.
I was about to do that.
I want to
Hum.
cause mass murder.
Harum.
Harum. How would you do this to me? That's so rude.
Lick.
Lick.
No.
Lick.
So.
Lick.
You see as this girl serves
I'm
you
okay.
your yakisoba and this sort of energy
Well.
drink. Welcome back.
Hello.
And sort of like giving you like this energy drink, Asuka. She's just like, I know you're gonna be out on missions for a little while, and so you don't run out of energy. Maybe this will work. You normally like to have something to drink with you on the way, and if it keeps you awake, it keeps you awake, right?
He nods as she kind of like slightly walks past her for a moment and opens up like the drinks cabinet. Like, when I mean drinks, I mean alcoholic drinks.
Yeah.
And she just kind of like flicks through them for a little bit before finding her favorite one, which is Sakura sake.
Yeah.
And she tips out her like almost like the remaining of her flask before filling it up maybe like a third of the way and then putting the energy drink over the top.
Yeah.
While I really appreciate the sentimentality, I will also point out that I have been drugged recently and I'm very iffy with food accepted from outside. So forgive me if I seem a bit hesitant to eat and consume things that weren't made by my own hand.
She gives a nod. Very well then. I understand. I don't blame you. I heard about what's going on. Apparently Luna Sakura has created some new drug that inhibits your willingness to do good or to do the right thing. Or something close to that.
Yeah, and I'd say I was more than likely the test subject.
Very likely. I'm sorry that happened to you, Asuka. But just so you know, everything is made by me, picked by me, and grown by me.
I mean, just saying, are you really surprised that maybe the one thing Or anything that's like a product of my mother is being tested on me before hitting the masses. Were you really surprised by that?
No, I'm not surprised at all. I'm just sad that you don't trust my cooking. She looks a little sad.
It's not that I don't trust it. Like, geez, frickin'.
The puppy dog eyes.
I just. Jeez, how is it you're like nearly twice my age, yet you still have the reminiscence of a frickin' child?
You can blame that on my semblance.
I'm going to cook you in a minute.
She grins a bit. Take care of yourself, okay? Now eat up.
Nah, she kind of gives you like the sarcastic like smile. Nah, I feel like getting myself ended by the moment I step out of this safe zone. Of course I'm gonna be fine, you frickin' idiot.
She grins as she goes back to cooking. All right. Go get yourself eaten by the wolves while you're out there, okay?
Hey, look, what I do with my sex life is completely up to me.
She like laughs as she walks. Yes, you really know how to get eaten. Everyone here knows what happened with Evelyn.
Shut up!
She gives a shit-eating grin.
That's it. You know what? Back to the Alchemist's Guild with you.
No, you can't make me.
Oh, I can. She like
Hell, I
cracks her
can't.
knuckles, and I will.
And as that's currently going on, we can finally do Senanana.
Yes, now that I'm back. Hello.
Senanana.
Senanana.
Banana.
Do-do-do-do-do. Senanana.
Banana.
Do-do-do-do. Alrighty.
Alright, so where have we gone to, my friend?
So, you wake up from your slumber, and you hear the sound of someone hard at work. And the smell of food. Senna, breakfast is ready. Bernie nearly burned it all.
Nothing wrong with a jar. Like, she sits up, like, not too plussed about the vision. She's all more concerned about their meaning. Because, like, in terms of the nightmare, she's had worse. But, like, just kind of, like, thinking about what it really meant. Or what she saw exactly. As, like, she kind of, like, rolls out of bed. Just kind of, like, just wearing her, like, well, just bandages on her body. Just more comfortable that way. Like, as she steps out, just seeing like what's going on. Like, what are her friends doing? The sons of Caledon of this world.
You see as Piper Steele, Bernice Cinders, and Pulcher Autumn are currently sort of like sat like near like a dinner table, and Bernice sort of has like a little chef's hat on her head. And you see what looks to be toast, nearly burnt sausages, 2 really crispy looking eggs, and like a baked potato on your plate.
Wow, you ain't kidding. Everything's nearly burnt. Like, she like kind of mutters at herself, like she picks at the charcoalized bread.
It's got personality.
Yeah, I can definitely tell who made this. Like, kind of looks over at Bernice with like not irritated, just amused. Like, she kind of expected this.
Well,
Glad to
Pulcher
see the
doesn't
fall
want to
hasn't
be the
changed
one
at all.
cooking for us anymore. You see, as Pulcher sort of like
Evidently.
huffs. I already have a lot of stuff to do on my plate. Don't put the cooking on me.
I'm glad to see the fall hasn't changed y'all at all.
Well, you know how it is. We make things work. Though, we were supposed to head back to Bacchio, but the ship took us here anyways, so it's not like it matters.
Yeah, you're stuck here for the time being, but better make the best of it.
She nods. Well, once our once all the delivery work here in Mistral is done, we're thinking about trying to get a ship back to Vale and driving our way to Vacua.
Kind of a treacherous road between those two countries now, don't you think?
Ah, well, it's either that or we try to take an airship, and frankly, I want a bit of a road trip. I'm not going to lie to you.
She's such an old lady. Just kind of like smirks at Piper.
She gives like the slight grin. Oh, come now. I still have a few years left in me. Few years being decades.
Like decades? You're what, 20?
She like rolls her eyes a little bit. Yeah, and I'm still shorter than half of the people here.
Like she just kind of like looks between the two of them, just kind of smirks. Oh, that aside, I had a really weird dream. Like she's just chewing on a calcified piece of toast.
Really? Weird dream. What about?
Yeah, dreamt that I was in the past. Saw this. Can't really describe it really. Like a mix between a man and an angel. Darker, a lot darker though.
See his
Oh.
like Polkar sort of like raises an eyebrow. Sounds like superstition. You see his Bernie sort of like sort of, oh, sounds like a really cool dream. And Piper is sort of being the more wizened of the bunch, sort of like leans on one hand. Sounds to me like you had a prophetic dream.
I hope not. Prophecy usually end terribly.
Well, that seems to be how it works a lot of the time. If superstition tends to serve correctly, though I'm not one myself.
Yeah,
Huh.
not exactly comforting when the end of the world just feels like it's coming around the horizon at any moment.
I mean, well, that is true. It's such a shame that the Battle Festival ended the way that it did.
Could have been worse. Could have been way worse.
That is true. Though,
No,
I'm
there
a
is
little
a
sad
plus
that our
about
team
coming
leader
out.
isn't around.
Yeah, would have loved to see her again. But there is a positive about coming out here, I guess.
What, you got
No
to see us?
paparazzi. Well, that and also no paparazzi.
That is true. We heard you got really popular back at Vale.
Yeah, not exactly a choice.
Well, seeing as you're stuck with us for the time being, make yourself at home, okay?
Yeah, I'll be heading back soon anyway, so thanks for having me over.
It's no worries. We like to house our friends here. You see as Polkar
Actually-
sort of like, generally like taps your forearm a little bit. Well, before you go, mind meeting up with me a little bit?
Sure, but before that, I do have a small request.
Eh?
You guys still do courier work?
Well, she sort of like looks to Piper. Depends on what kind of courier work you're asking.
Yeah, just wanna check in on a friend, I guess.
She nods. Very well.
When you get back to Vale, like, I'll write a letter, but go to the academy and ask for a girl called Nia. Say that Senna sent you.
She gives a small nod. All right, sounds good enough to me.
Gives a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Just vibing now.
Yeah. After you have breakfast, before you head out, you see this Polkar sort of like leading outside. A pin. Now, when you last saw Polkra, she seemed pretty normal, but you see as there's a pin on her ear. On her faunus ears, particularly.
Yeah, that wasn't there before.
Yeah.
So, what do you want me to get out here for? This isn't some kind of weird rendezvous, is it?
No, not really. We're here to give you a warning.
Not really.
You gotta be careful out there. She looks towards the ceilings. If you're alone, don't trust that you're alone. Got it?
Yeah, I'm aware of that. So, How much does the enigmatic poker actually know, and that you've been kind of playing dumb this whole time?
More than you would know. They've been after me
Ooh,
since
ominous.
I left Vacuo.
Like she like mimes like like how like is in some like ninja like stuff they will hold up like 2 fingers
Yeah,
like that they're like signature like hand posing.
she nods. My village, or well, my band, as anyone would call them back in Vacuo. We needed protection. My parents were huntsmen. They died in the line of work, but Grim still kept coming, and we bit off more than we could chew in terms of money. And so we're in debt, or in this case, I'm holding the debt of my entire village.
Yeesh. Sorry to hear that.
I can't let Polka or Bernie out of this place, or they'll die.
You mean Piper and Bernie?
Yeah, Piper and Bernie. My bad. I can't let them out of this place, or they'll die. Either I leave them, or they leave without me, and I get to handle the consequences here on my own. And you see, as her expression seems a little darker. I don't
So
mean
you're
to
gonna
be
trap them here?
presumptuous. I don't mean to be presumptuous or selfish, but I don't want to leave them. I don't want to leave Bernie. You roll me an insight on that.
She kind of raises an eyebrow at the way that she said that. Oh, hold on, let me get my d20. You can't fucking see my room. It's so dark in here. Here. Natural 20? That was the first natural 20 I've had in a while.
Hold on. I got exactly what we need for this.
Wait.
I'm holding onto my desk like I'm proper gripping. What
Yeah.
do you need?
All right, you hear just the back of your
Just for
mind.
Senna. Like Senna like hears that for a moment, like, and just kind of like you see that like the look of like focus just slowly turn into smug understanding.
You like
Ah,
Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
you're in love with Bernice, aren't you?
You see as her face goes a little red. It's nothing to you. Just she reminds me of someone. That's all.
Right, and being reminded of someone automatically also means that you're gonna risk everything for them. Oh, I don't know.
By all means, I'm technically a proxy for whatever that academy has going, but I've been sort of feeding them half truths. Nothing that they need to know about. I want to keep them safe. I want to keep her safe.
Keeping them in the dark is just as liable to get them killed.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
Look, like she just kind of like sits down so they're eye level. If you're chasing love, go for it. But I want to say, don't do it. Don't be alone. Don't be an idiot. You got people that can fight for you, and they're more capable than you think.
Persuasion check.
Thank God I have proficiency. Oh no, I don't. My dice. Ah! It rolled off my desk. Does that count?
I mean, yeah. So long as you pick up the number and tell me.
It was a 4 + 2, so 6.
6. I'm gonna roll for her.
Please get in that one.
You willed it into existence. How the fuck?
Ha ha! I am a genius.
As she sort of relents. Really is no winning, is there? All of you are really soft and. You see, she cringes a little bit. It's rubbing off on me.
Oh please, dude, I'm the one who knows most about the weird romances. I'm dating a robot.
Yeah, I heard. You and Paul and Dina, huh?
Yeah, she's cool. Really
Nuts.
strong. Like it's like just flashbacks when she gets tackled by Penny at one time.
Well,
Plus, you
Try not to-
yourself know the end of the world might be here. So,
Yeah.
if you got it, don't lose it, or spend whatever time we got left. I, for one, she like kind of pats her knee and then like stands up. I'm gonna try to save the world, and I'm hoping
She
you'll be
looks-
there to help me out.
She looks back to the home where Piper and Bernice are currently enjoying themselves, laughing and talking. And her expression significantly softens. She's taken quite the shining to them, even if she doesn't want to admit them.
Love makes us do incredibly foolish, idiotic, and just downright suicidal things for the sake of the people that we care for. It's not a bad thing. But you don't have to be alone for it. Just tell them. It better be for them to be prepared to fight with you than you having to do it alone and them being caught off guard.
I'm afraid they'll hate me.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't. You have no idea what the outcome will be unless you try.
She looks towards the side, sort of exhaling a little bit. Thanks, Senna.
Ah,
Hey.
no problem.
You see as she tosses something your way. If you're in trouble, click on the little button. We'll be on our way there as soon as we get the beat.
Make sure you bring Steel Tusk. I want to see that thing plowing through some White Fang eventually.
Maybe. I'd like to go on that road trip with them.
Kind of pats her on the back. Good luck.
She nods before she sort of like heads back inside.
I got some time to kill. Like, you just kind of like chill out with them for the remainder of like the morning, just to relax a little bit.
Alrighty. And the morning passes. The time of relaxation does pass. It is enjoyable. It is fun. It is cool, even.
Badass.
Alrighty. Ambience change. You see as the morning passes and the afternoon is blazing in the sky. The waterfalls of Mistral are a constant, not quite a lot of white noise, but you always hear them in the distance, encapsulating this very, very big city on the mountainside, all things considered. As all of you sort of convene, as sort of sat at the table, Eveline is sort of, picking at what looks to be some, that's what seems to be like a bit of meat, as she eats rather delicately, all things considered, very posh.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Sort of waiting for everyone to come around, she sort of looks towards Yuasuka. Then she sort of looks towards the kitchen. It then looks to like the front door as Ferris, you make it in third. After getting some coffee.
Yeah, sort of hopping, or like sort of bouncing around a little bit, like working off the caffeine.
She does have her legs crossed like a little bit. It's just like, all right, nearly everyone's here. All that we're missing is Alana.
You hear like a thud as Senna just kind of lands like in front of the estate, like from a full jump, just lands from somewhere. And she is like covered in sweat and grease and oil.
Dragoon
But
jump.
she was helping. Yeah, yeah, that, and also she was helping out the rest of the Sons of Kaladin on whatever repairs they needed done.
Ooh, superhero landing.
Who ordered the filet mignon?
Minoi.
It's,
Why Minoi?
it's
Minoi?
mignon, you dumbass.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault that they make words weird, Ferris. Who ordered the filet mignon?
Actually, if you want to say it incorrectly, it's filet mignon.
Mignon, yeah, because there's a G in there.
Who ordered the filet mignon?
Mignon.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
Boy, Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. This is apologies. Who ordered the the filet de mignon?
It's filet mignon. And it's crystal, by the way.
Thank you. Now, who ordered this?
Oh,
And why are we ordering filet mignon?
well, that was probably Hans.
She's suddenly
Hans.
walking in, like just covered in just grime and oil. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Whoops.
You see as Yuling sort of looks towards you. Well, I'd like to invite you. Do you perhaps want to wash up?
I would, yes. I forgot what the bathrooms are.
Down the hall, right side.
Thank you. And like you're just gonna like slink off. Like for someone that moves like for someone that tall, she has a tendency just to kind of disappear when she wants to. Like a certain armored Batman from our fucking Meet the Masterminds game.
Taking a sip from her drink, she sort of looks towards you. So, the weakest link is going to be the first target.
Ooh?
We're going to be going to the lower areas where the spiders are. That's where she's currently holed up in her base of operations. Currently,
Hold on.
there's a few turf wars going on.
Spiders?
Yes, as in the mafia group, the spiders.
Please don't tell me there are spider fawns. The ones I've seen, they all have extra legs.
I mean, they probably do have a spider fauna somewhere, but not.
Yay.
Is it the
I
fucking
hate spiders.
the Musume version?
I am going to be honest with you. I hate spiders. Something with that many legs should not be able to move that fast.
Well, you'd hate some of the Grim that appear at night, then.
So you don't like spiders, but things like centipedes and millipedes are completely fine, and they can move faster. Oh, what?
Oh, don't say that.
Regardless, you see as sort of looks towards you, Asuka. Apparently, from what we know, she's currently undercover. A few turf wars have broken out, but from the looks of it, it seems to be a stalemate. The spiders are holding off rather well.
Right.
If your idea is to eliminate them, or eliminate the weakest link. I keep forgetting their names. Hold on, I have them in the DMs.
Don't worry, I know what you
Fine.
mean. You're fine.
Yeah.
Line.
We're
I've been
just
messing
gonna
with
refer
this
to her
team
as
for
Obsidian because I
years.
remember that is her last name.
Yoko.
Yeah, Kyoko. Kyoko herself. She's
Yeah.
the weakest among the group. I don't know where her allegiance sort of lies with the rest of them. And frankly, she seems to be an enigma, all things considered. She seems to be the most ninja-like, yet, even so, we don't really know what she does on her free time. We've been trying to figure out for ages. Don't really know what's going on.
Uh-huh.
So,
Frankly speaking, what I'm asking out of you, Asuka, is you can either bring them, you can either kill them, or, if possible, bring them to me. Or at the very least, bring one of them to me, alive, for interrogation.
Bring them to me for processing.
Consume Prylosac.
Consume
Softly
Prylos.
licks her lips. Bring them to me for processing.
And frankly speaking, I do require higher quality blood, so
That's ominous.
there's plenty of information to be gained from them. And if they can break, and if they have a will of their own, they'll talk. I know they will. I know the only one that probably won't be speaking or saying anything. She would rather die is probably Rwby herself. But she's a kill at all costs, for as much as I care. If that makes sense.
You're asking me whether or not murdering somebody for penitence is something I understand. You remember who you're talking to, correct?
She sort of like lets out like a little exhale. I know you don't have problems, but I am asking you, as me hiring you, Asaka Sakura, in these terms and agreements that we are currently making of each other, that if possible, bring in the 3 teammates below Rwby alive if they're willing or unwilling. It doesn't really matter. We'll get the information out of them regardless. But Rwby is a kill at all costs. Make sense?
What's the pay?
She sort of like thinks a bit. Sparks, how much do we have? You see as the girl sort of like out front is like looking at it, she's like, we're sitting on like 5 mil right now? Does $500,000 sound good to you?
She kind of gives you like this kind of like, I've been in this game for a while, so I know when I can get more kind of look. How about the cash and a little bit of information?
She's sort of like, ooh, now this I like. Well, kind of depends on what information you want.
Let's out.
I'd like an update on the whereabouts of my adopted sister. How she's doing. Mostly, but each to their own.
She sort of raises an eyebrow. And then she sort of nods. Very well then. I'll get that information. She then sort of, for the sake of this, she sort of like unfurls what seems to be a contract. As she very gently holds out her palm, or like reaches out her hand. Palm, please.
Oh, we're signing some blood, are we? Fair enough, I suppose.
She
rather than letting you cut it, she takes like the side of her blade and cuts her palm with that instead.
Yeah. You stamp. And of course, she punctures her thumb with one of her sharp fangs as she stamps it down too. Very well then. Contract signed. She looks at like the bloodstained contract at your print
Tweaking
specifically.
Out. Yeah, I'm tweaking.
She's looking at it like intently. Anyone else can probably see her like, oh, she's probably composed, looking over the fine prints. Asaka, you know her well. You know that look in her eyes, the shakiness in them. Ugh. She's tweaking. Girl's tweaking.
God damn. Ugh.
Well, thank you for your business, Miss Sakura.
Yeah. I want you to know that this first one I'm doing on my own.
On your own.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
It's been a while since I've had an actual challenge out there, so why not?
Understood. The others, I have a separate mission related to them, regardless. So it's not like anything will be done. It'll be in terms of helping you, but in a way that actually matters instead of following you around like lost puppies.
Ah, so I see. You understand how I work. That's perfectly fine and good for me, as long as she kind of like turns to the two enigmas of her friend group. Well, I wouldn't even call her them her friend group. She doesn't know them. The riffraff.
I don't know whether to feel insulted or flattered.
There's room
How
for
about
both.
Both.
We
Both is good.
well, considering one of them seems to be a prospective member, I'll have to inspect him personally. I can't. I don't just let anyone into I don't let anyone into Nightingale, Mr. Frosch. And if Hans speaks of you highly, then I'm going to have to make sure you're up to code.
If there's anything that I can say the military did well for me, taught me how to follow orders well.
Well, here, you need to, well, yes, following orders is important. Your own sense of self is also important. Everyone here is unique. Doing your job is important, and getting the pay is important too. But always know that you are fighting for something. What about
Understood.
you, Sir Himmel?
What about me?
What do you intend to do? Are you going to be the wild card, as always?
They say good soldiers follow orders. But when have I ever followed orders?
Cool, edgelord.
Well, I'll still require you for the mission, and Miss Olenek as well.
Speaking of which, she has returned, by the way. She's just gonna just listening to the conversation, just sitting in the chair that finally fits her.
Yes.
You really like that chair, don't you, Senna?
Yes, fuck off.
Yes, the center-sized cuck chair. Love it.
You just hear the.
This.
Hey, if I'm ever getting cocked in this chair, know that it's gonna be a good time, alright? Like, she just kind of like curls up in her seat.
Is that polyester? Damn, that is actually a really good chair. That's polyester.
Ferris?
It's mine, fuck off.
Ferris, Senna,
Yeah.
and Blitz. I will require you to
Yes.
stay
Oh.
behind while Asuka scouts out for the lower areas ahead, if that is okay with you.
Understood.
So, Asuka, like, gives her a thumbs up. Like, just make sure you call us if you ever need backup, yeah?
Don't worry. If anything goes wrong, you'll know when I get returned in a body bag. Yes.
Oh my.
She kind of like picks up a cookie and flicks it at her head. Don't be so morbid.
Would you like me to be less bid?
Well, if everything goes to plan,
Shut up.
the fight between her and Kyoko will be one-on-one, and you will be the ones who are currently handling, well, or
Should we get the
stopping.
smash shit?
Oh yes, most definitely. You are going to win turf wars, my dear.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Ooh.
Do I have your permission to commit war crimes?
So long as it keeps the innocent out of trouble, yes, you may.
Hello, Marcus.
Why are you like this?
Because it's a coping mechanism.
Not a healthy one, but a mechanism
Yeah.
nonetheless. You see as she finally sips her tea. Please note that anything beyond this will be very important. You will all be fighting a very dangerous battle. And the battles coming forward will only get harder and harder. And I'm not just saying that because you're going to be fighting an elite group, one member at a time. I very much mean it in the forces that you are messing with are stronger than you possibly imagine. A free bit of information. Supposedly, Cinder Fall is dead. Or, well, that is what we hear.
Could I try and do an intelligence to see if he recognizes that name, or would my base intelligence be enough to?
History with disadvantage.
Well, now we know what.
And it's gone.
Oh,
God damn it.
okay, so identical efficiency and history, so 14 plus intelligence, which is 4. That is 18 in total.
18 total. All right. Got a 14 on the dice. That's actually pretty good. You see, the name rings a bell. You didn't pass. You didn't pass the DC, which was 20. I'm sorry,
Dang, my luck.
but
It's a
the
hell of
name
a DC.
Cinder sort of rings a bell. Well, that's also because the only time you ever heard someone of the name of Cinder was in a file related to a murder or that happened or murders
Yuck.
that happened a while ago where a huntsman was found dead with a family of 3 that used to run a hotel. Supposedly, the girl that they were looking after was treated as a slave and murdered not only the huntsman, but the family as well. As to what extent that has any relevance, you have no idea. But the girl herself was called Cinder, or well, that is what one would imagine that they were called.
Yeah, I had the displeasure of meeting her in her roided up pit bull of a lizard when during the fall.
I've read the reports about that. Not a fun time.
Well,
No, definitely not.
supposedly, she's dead. As to what accuracy this holds, I do not know. But if the maiden killer is out there and looking, I am assuming that she's still alive, and most importantly, she's being searched for.
Hmm.
You all know what the plans for what happened at Beacon Academy was, right?
I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know.
He sort of looks towards the rest of you.
Hence the extent that you're referring to.
What was the thing that she said, sorry?
She says, do you know the extent of what plans they had for Beacon was? Or what was intended to happen?
Not really, no. Not
I
fully.
mean-
I don't think it was ever disclosed to us.
Yeah, other than just, oh, these people wanted to sow chaos.
Supposedly, what was going to happen is as Beacon was falling and as Grim were destroying everything, the maiden that was held underground, the girl that you would know as, what was her name again?
Amber.
Yes, Amber, was supposedly needed to be killed, and in her final breaths, give the last bit of power, the half of the maiden powers, to Cinder Fall. However, though, that does not seem to be the case, as someone else holds that half of the power.
Yeah.
If things are the way that they are, then Cinder is likely on the run, away from whatever is going on, with the maiden killer on her tail. And if what you say is right, the maiden killer is here in Mistral, or here in Anima, then that means that Cinder Fall is here, somewhere. So, I'd ask
We have to deal with her. We deal with her.
I'd ask to keep on the lookout. A half maiden is still a maiden.
Oh, she's hurt, she's desperate, and there's nothing more dangerous than a desperate animal.
She nods. That is all the information I have to share about Cinder Fall for now. Anything beyond that is conjecture on our end. Now then.
I don't think we'll be seeing her for a while, but
Foreshadowing is a tool that you.
if and when we do, we're taking those powers back.
Well, I mean, can we? What from the sound
We kill her.
from the sounds of it looks like yeah, but it's not a guarantee that the powers will go to whoever has the other half.
Oh, it's better than having it on her.
Fair
It's a
enough.
gamble.
Any tips for fighting her?
Well, if what is right, if the maiden killer does end up killing this Cinder, the powers can't go to the maiden killer due to the way that she is made. So those half of the powers will go to whoever holds the half power, if I'm to think correctly, which means whoever has that full power is now currently liable to perhaps be hunted. So I would rather say, if you can keep Cinder alive, do so, only to make sure that whoever has that other half of the power doesn't get chased. But, as it says, don't trust the King Taijitu. When there's one head, the other is always around.
Yes,
No.
boss.
Now then, beyond that, I believe that has already been most of this meeting handled. Asaka, you're free to leave and do your mission as you please.
Nice.
Kick ass, boss.
You three, on the other hand, I require you downstairs.
Alrighty then. That's totally not suspicious.
She goes, Hans, prepare the room.
Prepare the room.
Now, usually I would ask on the second date, but
You see there's
Yeah,
a glint in her
gross.
eyes. I am going to test you. You see as she stands up and walks down. 30 minutes is all I will give to prepare you. Be ready. As she then walks down the secret opening to the downstairs area.
secret Oba Benin.
And with
Benin.
that, Asusukaka.
Asuka. Asuka.
All right. Your mission is a go-go.
Nice.
Wake me up.
Now,
Wake me up inside.
so do
Wasn't
you
what I
want me
was
to
doing,
do? Do you
okay.
want me to do the others before I get to you? Is the question.
Probably. I managed to somehow thread a needle and lose it immediately.
Oh,
Well, that's fair. This is going to be a bit of a long one, so it'll be a bit until we get to you. So I hope you don't mind.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. All right. Thread your needle. Do whatever you need to. All right. You guys are given 30 minutes. Is there anything
To
that you guys
prepare.
wish to prepare for?
dust. I need dust.
All right.
Hmm.
So I need you to sound off of what dust you currently have on you.
I only have, I believe I only have two types. Again, I only have one. I have a singular chunk of electric dust.
Alrighty. Very well then. Do you want a crystal or do you want, what would you require?
I would require a solid crystal to hold. I don't need ammunition. I just need some dust. I would prefer if we had some of the more destructive types, like lava, gravity, fire.
You see as Sparks, the girl manning the front. I forget what name I gave her in the previous session, so we're just gonna call her Sparks for now.
Yes.
She sort of like flourishes a briefcase and opens up, and you see 5 crystals, and she holds up 2 fingers. You only get 2. You see 2 sets of you see 2 fire dust, 1 gravity dust, 1 lava dust, and 1 hard light dust.
I would take the gravity. I would take the lava, and like she like kind of like holds up the crystal towards her eye before tucking it into like the bandolier on her belt.
She then
So
sort
going
of
full loud, full explosions and violence. So
try not to shake the inn too much during the fight, will ya?
I mean the last time I went all out, I destroyed a giant dragon and created an explosion, the mother of all explosions. So I'll do my best.
Very well then. All right. Ferris, do you need to grab anything?
And you grab
Um,
your back.
not that I can think of. I think I have everything that I would need.
Dust, anything?
Don't use any dust. I have all of my key points. But with that being said, oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I have all my key points. I have the haste coffee on me. So yeah, no, I think I'm good. Oh, I forgot I had that.
Very well then.
You-
Alrighty. So, you guys.
okay.
Oh, right. Blitz.
Yes, I do need ammunition. I realize we never did set up his inventory, so I have been fighting the entire time without ammo.
All right. So you have a bayonet, if I'm not wrong, right?
I have a bayonet, I have an M1 Garand, and I have my shovel and my hand.
All right. Well, as it stands, because of the way that your weapon works, you are given ammo, but you need to decide for what you want it for.
Okay, what ammo options do I have? What are they offering?
Well, there's actual like dust cartridges, which hold bullets and such. There is dust vials, which are used for coating your weapon in an elemental dust, and the dust crystals
Okay.
themselves.
I think I'm going to take the cartridges because I can already invoke the fire rune to deal for one time to deal fire damage.
All right.
So I think I just want some cartridges so that I'm not just
All right.
because with the gunner feat I now can ignore the reloading aspect of my guns.
Now then, this is the very important part of this because of the fact that I had to sort of ask you this. You're only going
Yes.
to get ammo for one weapon. What are you going to be putting it into?
My rifle.
Your bayonet.
Yes.
All right. So you have to choose between. You are given 5 cartridges. You get to choose 2 to bring along with you.
Okay.
There's gravity dust, lightning dust, 2 ice dust, and sorry, I'm just double checking. Sorry. Gravity, lightning, 2 ice, and 1 steam dust.
I'm gonna take the lightning and I'm gonna take the steam. I feel like we can make that with cover.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
I just realized it's not at all important to what's happening right now. Sorry.
Go on. I still like hearing your voice, your opinion.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It is whole. I just realized why Steam is called that. It's because the company's called Valve.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. It
Remember.
has no relation to anything that's happening. I just realized it, and I'm
A light bulb flicked on Dio's head.
Now,
yeah. Sorry.
as all of you are led downstairs, there is a moment of pause where the area sort of stretches out a little bit farther, And you see two maids sort of like standing at attention in like a big door. Sort of like waiting for you. Now it's time to set up a proper...
Let me show you just what I'm made of.
Sorry, I'm...
Doobie-doo-ba, doobie-doobie-doo-ba.
Alrighty. As you walk down, the hall is dark as it then lights up, one light after another, leading down to the doors where the maids sort of wait. And you see as one of them opens their eyes. Welcome in to your initiation, Mr. Frosch and company. You are going to be tested.
Initiation?
Ooh,
You're going to
fancy.
be tested on your mettle for this mission to come. It is going to take grit and power. If you can survive this, then you are ready to go on the mission. But just know, beware. As the doors open, leading to what seems a dark room, you step in, step forward, step through, whatever you wish.
Michael Jackson moonwalk in.
No.
What? Why? Okay.
Keep
Gotta
your
turn on their
opponent.
semblance before they head in.
You, if you activate your semblance here, you wouldn't be able to move.
Oh.
Hmm.
Never mind.
You walk in. You need to walk in.
All I can
I'm not
imagine.
letting you guys. I'm not letting you guys set up beforehand for this one. But
Okay.
the room then lights up, sitting on her throne. Oh well, what seems to be a throne? It seems to just be like a vampire lord. Hand on cheek on her hand, sort of looking down upon you all. Welcome in. Although this initiation is meant for Ferris alone, it is still good to test the mettle of all three of you for this mission to come, as you're going to be fighting a lot. Now then, you see as like there's a glint in her eyes. Hans, if you will, as sort of stepping forward, Ferris, you see this man holding what looks to be a briefcase as it starts to shift and form into a scythe, sort of hoisting it over his shoulders. Very well then. If I must get my hands dirty, and I need all of you to roll me initiative.
Yo, that's cool as shit. Where can I get one?
Most likely from their private armory or whatever.
Okay, that is a 19.
I'm checking my class to see if I have anything. Oh yeah, I have advantage on initiative rolls.
Hmm.
Wow,
What
I
class
have
are you?
advantage and I have advantage and I rolled 5. The 5 both times. Suck.
I got an 18 total.
So 5 plus 5 plus 6, so
Oh.
11.
I'm messing with my cat.
All right. So sorry, I'm just double checking. So, Senna, you got a 5?
11 total.
11 total.
Yes.
Ferris, you got how much?
18 total.
18 total. Blitz.
19.
Alrighty. Time to roll for Hans.
Hans, we did it, Hans. We made it all the way to the other side of the factory floor.
Shut up. Gosh, I love y'all, but y'all are dumb.
Yeah.
It's not my fault the German tanks would just explode the moment they left.
Call me a liar. I ain't calling you a trooper.
What's a German?
Ironwood.
Oh. Oh, fuck them.
Yo, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Mods rip his balls.
Alrighty.
Mods retcon his existence.
Going to take that scythe.
Alrighty, so, Hans goes first. You see as he takes a step forward, and Senna, you see as you blink for a moment and he's gone. As you see as he's right behind you. And it's just like, greetings. As he's gonna take a swing. Soft 20 to hit.
Yep, hits. Just barely. It reaches about 1. I'll say that like Senna sees him coming, but just barely. Actually, but she's a bit too slow to raise her guard up all the way.
Yeah. Oof. Okay. Damn. That is max damage for what would be 19 points of slashing damage.
Reduced by. Hold on, I need to check. I'm gonna roll I'm gonna use my reaction to use Stone's Endurance to reduce by 7, so it's 12 instead.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just trying to find like a proper. I think I know what to put.
So 78. So 78 HP. Like you watch as like he appears just with wall up Senna. She goes like skidding backwards, but you see like the place that he hit her, her skin is kind of hardened slightly.
Yeah.
That was nice. You're strong.
He gives a smile.
Oh yes. The Endwalkers theme. I want to continue the Final Fantasy thing when we get the opportunity.
This is one of my favorite Shadowbringers Trials themes because it's so fucking good.
It's so good.
Bro, I got attached to an NPC that Nagi made for when me and him were doing a solo session for the Final Fantasy one. Only for that man to die using Zeta Flare.
Mommy Yashola?
I forgot my little buddy. My little buddy, no!
Alrighty, so, he's not done yet. You see as he lowers his hat a little bit as he vanishes once more. Ferris.
His hat.
Oh no!
Oh, the
natural 20 on Ferris.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh no. I am going to use my reaction to force him to re-roll.
To be fair, the dice taker, the dice giver, the dice taken away. He rolled a nat 1 not a couple minutes ago.
Oh, Ferris, you're so fucking lucky. There's a 14 hit.
It doesn't.
Oh.
AC 15.
All right, Blitz, how do you trip this man
really
up
need
from
better
hitting
armor.
Ferris?
I am going to, right as he sees him move and he goes, he's going to raise his arm up as it just fires out a hard light disc that just blocks the first attempt of his attack and forcing him to go into another.
Yeah.
Nice try, buckaroo!
See as he spins his scythe a little bit. Very well then. And he's going... He sort of looks as he's sort of surrounded. And then he smiles. A wicked smile. As you see as he turns into, like, a bunch of bats made of aura. As they all swarm around you, and he's 30 feet away from you guys.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's fast.
He's
It's
fast.
a semblance, I believe. Like Senna just kind of stands up after getting hit and wiping off some blood from her cheek.
I know this is ironic.
Every time you moved, you lowered your hat. I'm gonna assume that's part of your semblance.
Well,
Blink and you miss him. Cool. Right, awesome. Love that.
I know this is ironic coming from me, but you're bullshit.
he gives about your turn. As up next, Blitz.
Okay. So, time to fight bullshit with bullshit. Let's roll the dice.
Alrighty.
Dice gods, please have my favor and let me get a jackpot. We got a 4 on the first one.
If you match at the very least 2, you still get a boost, but...
Yeah, I still get a boost. 6... 4. So at least I get a match.
Yeah, you have a singular match. It's not a jackpot, but you still
It's
getting
not a
slight
jackpot.
A 3.
Okay, let me double check. I gotta reread what number 2. I regen my health. Neat. For 2 turns. Okay, you said he's 30 feet away from us.
Yes.
God, I love
How
this theme.
close? How close is Senna?
Senna's like 10
I would say 30 feet away.
No,
Oh,
10 feet to your
Okay.
side.
10 feet. Could we try and do a team attack thing where she throws me up and I use my ability to fly? Or glide, in a sense, to try and...
If you're going to try a team attack, that'll use Senna's reaction and your entire turn, but he'll need to make a DC saving throw or take damage.
I don't have my reaction anyways. I used it up to defend myself.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna shoot him.
When in doubt, just pull out the M9.
Pull out the M1 Garand.
just fucking slam firing a Beretta.
So I am going to, and thanks to the gunner feat, I can ignore the loading action. So I'm going to have it be hitting with lightning dust.
Yeah, so you can shoot as an action.
So, you currently have 4 bullets that you can use in that cartridge. Once you shoot 4 times, you are out.
Thought it was 6 because the M1 Garand holds 6 bullets.
Sadly, although I would like for that to be the case, I have cartridges set at 4.
Okay. Okay, alrighty then. So it's at 4, so it's only 4 per shot. 4 per cartridge. Four shots each. I'm going to aim to try and dome this man in the head.
Right then. Go for it.
Okay. That's actually 19 roll, not bad. It's plus 4 plus... Sorry, what's it? Plus 3 plus 2... 4... Does a 26 hit.
26 hits.
Okay. And then what's the damage dice for the lightning dust?
It was like 2d8s. Oh no,
so
2d6.
the way you when you use, so normally when it comes to guns, it's only like piercing damage. Your bullets become elemental rather than just piercing.
So I am doing 2d10 or lightning, not piercing.
Yeah, exactly.
For me, it's a bit different. I add on dead damage to me, but yeah.
Okay. That is... Oh. 7...
Oh.
Oh. That is 14. I rolled 2 7s.
Okay, fair
Okay,
enough.
that's good. That's for 2d10s. That's amazing.
Oh, mind you, don't forget to add your strength or dexterity because it's a weapon you are proficient in.
Oh. Yes.
Remember, it is
So
your
my
weapon.
dex
You
is
still
up.
add your things.
Okay. Then in that case, 8 Tegan.
All
Because I have
right.
like 3 stats that are +4.
All right. Then. So you see, as your bullet does hit, it strikes at him. However, though, he's going to have the damage as his passive ability of his semblance activates. As parts of him split into little bats, mitigating a bit of the damage. He's going to take half.
In that case, action surge.
Oh, do you not have a extra attack?
Oh wait, yeah, extra attack. I'm
You have 2
dumb.
attacks. You have 2 attacks, Numpty. Use them.
I have 2 attacks. Okay, so I'm gonna try and shoot him again. That is not as good as the first one. So 11 plus 12 plus 3. There's an 18 hit.
18 just hits.
So he has
Okay.
18 AC. Okay. That's actually pretty decent for what I assume is a dexterity-based enemy.
Wait, hold on. That is 19 damage this time.
Ooh, nice.
All right. It's going to have that. Not bad.
Followed by action surge. I am dumping this entire magazine. So I'm going to shoot him again.
Hey, I'm just letting you guys know that I'm stepping away for a moment. Just to message me on Discord,
Okay.
okay?
Of course, of course.
Okay.
I got you.
Oh,
Thankies.
No worries.
Hey, 一点哦。Okay.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Because I had realized I hadn't been applying my modifier for my fighting style.
What is your fighting style? I forgot.
Ranged fighting. So it's technically called archery, but it pretty much just means any ranged attack I make is just a +2 bonus to attack rolls.
Ah, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
Continue.
Woo! That's a 10 on the first damage. Like, I haven't rolled the other part. And as a 4.
So for Tegan.
18 on the first damage.
All right.
Then extra attack, because if I remember correctly, we get our extra attack when we use action surge.
Yep. He's going to take this 18 damage. He's not going to mitigate it.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. A 19 again. Does that 19 hit?
You see, as you like shoot him like 4 times, and he gives a bit of a grin. He's going to use one of his reactions.
Uh-oh.
As,
He has reflect projectile, doesn't he?
As he spins, and he's going to stop the bullet with his scythe. As you see, he swings the run, flicks it back at you.
Yes, so he does have deflecting missiles.
Holy shit, that is a natural 20 to hit you.
Motherfucker!
Dice take him away.
However, though, it is
That's
not
how the cookie
2d10,
crumbles.
it is a d10.
Okay, thank God.
Thankfully,
Could've been a lot of damage.
2d10. Because if I got hit with 40, I would be at half.
I was gonna say that would have sucked.
I have 98 HP.
That's still max damage. So you take 25 points of damage.
Ouch! Wait, 25? That's not.
It's adding his modifiers.
Oh, so yeah, I just gave him another max D10. Ow.
He's like, you just see as he's like, I think I got it, motherfucker!
He gives a grin.
That's why. Senna at this point is like sparred with Asuka enough that she's also kind of been at the receiving end of that.
Ow. Eat
Yeah, that's what
Ferris.
happens.
Ferris, he stole your whole flow, word for word, bar for bar.
Why is it that every swords person that we meet is just able to deflect bullets? This is some horse shit.
Speaking of Ferris, Ferris, it's your turn.
Sorry, buddy. I'm going to bonus action pop what's it? Pop stand and the stand and like full stand. So like the arms and the visor. And I'm gonna move up 20 feet because he is still like 30 feet away from starting position, right?
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up 20 feet, and then I'm gonna go for a grab instead of like any form of typical attack.
All right.
If
Roll me
that's
an athletics
cool.
check.
Athletics check. Let me go back up to skills.
It's athletics against acrobatics, if I'm not wrong. Or grapple.
I'm going to a rage again. Doesn't matter if you're full or friend.
Okay, grapple. Why the rules? I just want the fucking rules.
It'd be well. If are you?
Okay,
Like,
so it's
if
a
it's a grappling
okay, so it's
check,
just
it'd
a,
be,
it's just a
dexterity versus strength.
yeah, it's a special melee attack. So yeah.
If it's contested grappling, it would be your athletics and acrobatics against their athletics acrobatics.
Well, it says it's an attack thing, so
Uh,
it'll be using my wisdom, and I believe also proficiency? Question mark.
Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Are you looking at the new version? Because we are working on the older version, the 2014 version.
we're working on
5e.
we're working on 5e.
Yeah, the thing I'm looking at is using the was posted in 2021, so
Yeah,
this
that
is
one might
using
be
the
a bit
2014
newer.
rules. Yeah. It doesn't specify if
Normally, we have grapples
gives-
as an opposing athletics or an opposing athletics because you are trying to grab someone against the enemy's athletics or acrobatics of their choice, and you need to roll higher than them. Otherwise, they are grappled.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm just gonna do a normal attack because this. As
Well,
you
if
know, I've
it's-
already said it, so I'm not allowed to change. Never mind.
Yeah, if it's just like if you're just doing, are you just grappling them?
I'm punching him. I'm punching him.
You're punching?
Okay.
Punchy, punchy boy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Punch him.
Right. That's a nat 1.
I'll let you re-roll this one.
Okay. Wisdom plus proficiency to whatever this is. That's a nat 20.
Wow.
So re-roll again because that's unfair.
No.
No.
Take it.
Take it. Trust me. I let you re-roll.
Because if Nagi gave you the go ahead to use it, so just use the nat 20. It's fine.
Use the natural. Trust me, you're gonna need it.
That's unfair, but okay then.
Trust me,
So
you're gonna need it.
6 plus this. That's a 1 plus 3, so that's 4. Roll Constitution. He succeeds.
Roll Constitution. He fails.
Okay.
So he takes poison damage.
3. So that's 10 force and 3 poison.
Shit. Damn, that's pretty good.
No, it isn't.
No, it is. Poison is something that he can't mitigate through. His semblance can't do that. So he takes the full brunt of the poison. As you punch him, you see as he sort of like coughs a little bit. Ugh. I see why you're strong. Show me what you got, Mr. Frosh. There's still much left.
Okay.
So, that was your first attack. You have 2, because you have extra attack.
Oh, right, I have fucking extra attack, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Idiot.
Yes.
Never for gore.
And that's 8 plus 6 is 14.
Hold on, I'm double checking something. I forget. Shit. I forget. For weapons, you add your proficiency and the modifier that is part of the weapon,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
For accuracy, you add proficiency and also the stat modifier that it takes. For damage, you only add your stat modifier without proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, it would you rolled an 8, right?
8 on the dice, plus 3 from my wisdom modifier, plus 3 from my proficiency, that's 6, so a total of 14.
Let's take a look here. Hold on. Let me look at something, because I have something written down here. Right, I wrote this as a stipulation for him. Ah, fuck me. So,
Oh boy.
a 14 hits. As
Okay.
since you found a way to bypass his semblance and his mitigations, you see as his aura sort of like flickers a little bit as his defenses are lowered to 14 because you poisoned him.
Oh.
Status effects are
Ooh.
his weakness.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Lucky that we brought the poison frog with us then.
That
I might have a thing that could keep him in place if I can get up close and personal, and if I can pass the check.
Whenever it comes to his turn again, he needs to roll again to see if he can cure the poison, right?
Yes. He has to
yeah.
roll a con.
Okay, fair enough. Well, depending on how things go, he might not be able to.
Huh.
Anyway, damage for the thing.
Roll damage. I'm so glad I put this stipulation, because otherwise, yes, this would have been a very overpowered fight.
That is max damage.
Damn! Tell me,
Nice.
numbers.
That's 9.
Unmitigated damage goes hard. You mollywop this man as he's sent flying, as he digs his scythe into the ground. Not bad, Ferris. Not bad. You done good.
Sorry for getting a bit pissy. Just
No, you're fine.
yeah.
It
Fine,
happened. It happened.
Oh yeah, have fun. Like sometimes the rules, it's alright to break them if it just helps the fun of the game.
Yeah. We are here to make sure you do your thing.
You,
worry
my
about
dear
them.
Bobby, are tripping balls.
You, my dear Ferris, are tripping balls.
Sometimes
You,
it really
my
does feel
dear
like that, though.
friend.
Oh fuck.
All right. Does that end your turn, Ferris? Or do you have anything else?
I use my action for the 2 hits. I use my bonus to pop the thingies.
Okay, fair enough. All right. So that is
And I use my movement to close the distance. So yeah, I'm done.
you just like run straight at him.
Hold on.
Like Chuck Norris, just
Yeah, whoever's turn is next.
All right, Senana.
Yep.
Your turn.
Banana.
So I'm gonna activate my semblance. I know this might be a bit overkill, but it's better safe than sorry because I'm very scared of this man. Let's see. Total level. So I have 18 temp HP. And Senna is going to, well, her bonus action gone. She's going to charge right at him, and just straight up just try and attack him.
Alrighty. Roll.
10 plus proficiency, so 13, then plus my strength, so 18 total for the first attack.
Okay, pretty good.
And then 16 for the second, because it was an
Both
8
of those
plus
hit?
8, so 16. Yep. It takes 4d10 damage total, plus 10, which is insane actually. Now I really think about it. I should really equip a oh no, I have a shield equipped in my other hand because I can one-hand two-handed weapons. Where is my other D10? That is a great question.
Oh, yeah.
That is a
if
great
you
question.
One-handed two-handed weapon, you do still end up lowering the damage dice by 1 tier.
No, but I can one-hand a two-handed weapon as if I'm two-handing it.
Oh shit, fair enough.
Yeah. I believe I asked you that before at the start of this campaign. I was like, am I allowed to do that? You said yes, so like, okay.
It's fair. That is fair. I mean, it is written within the rules as stipulated, so.
My feet. 2 plus 7, 9, 17, 19 plus 10, 29, and then I'm also using Strike of the Giants, which is an additional d6 lightning damage, so 29 plus 130. Great. He has roll me a strength or con save. Oh, sorry, no, roll me a con save. Sorry, roll me a con save. The DC is 16.
Roll me that con save.
He got a 16 on the dice.
Okay, he beats it, so that means he's not hit with that. So 30, and then let's see what else I can do. So the first volley of attacks, he takes 30 damage, one of which is lightning.
Ooh.
So Senna is like runs at him like so vicious and like fast. She's almost on all fours that she just like as she gets close, she then like leans back, using her wing arms and her actual arms to brace herself before she just drop kicks him.
Yeah. How much damage did your first attack do? So I'm at desk.
2 plus 7, so 9 plus 5, 14.
14. Okay, he's going to have that.
Okay, so that's.
He's going to use his last of his mitigations for this turn.
So he takes minus 7. He takes 23 total from the first volley, and then I'm gonna action surge.
Yep.
So another 2 attacks. Oh, okay, that one misses for sure. That was a 12. Oh, yeah, okay, both miss. 12 and 13. Oh, sorry, 12 and 11.
Oh, yeah, those sadly miss.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's just how it rolls. That's all I can
hit him,
do
You did
for
hit him
now.
twice, though. Yeah. So,
Like, she's
as you strike
just
him,
vicious. Like, Senna is just vicious. Just going at him as if she's trying to kill him.
Yeah. And as his feet get dragged across the ground, he sort of exhales a little bit. Seeing as you are not holding back, sort of stands himself up. He then cracks his like neck a little bit, as he then just takes off his hat.
Phase 2.
Seeing why Asuka travels with you, you are
Yeah,
formidable.
she taught me way beforehand not to underestimate my enemy.
Good. You see as his eyes sort of widen a little bit. You see as the heterochromia in his eyes, one of those eyes is a deep red as it glows a little bit. And as he takes a step, you don't hear anything. You see as a few bats of aura sort of like encapsulate him. He is still poisoned. It is his turn. Ferris, poison damage, please.
Poison damage. That is 4.
Well, that's fair. He can't mitigate that, and he needs to roll con. He rolled a 3! He's not passing. He's poisoned. He's still poisoned by the end of it. And you see as he takes a step, as he splits into multiple bats. I'm gonna roll a d4. Who's he aiming for? Ooh.
This is gonna be me.
No, it landed on a 4, so he gets to do something special.
Oh, great.
You see as you hear a
Gonna hit all of us.
scraping sound across the ground. And you see as the weapon is encapsulated in ice for a moment. As you gaze before the abyss.
Prostrate yourselves.
And so I need everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Thankfully, that's something I'm proficient in, so
am
yippee!
Same for me. You said it was Dex save?
Dex save.
That is not good. Oh
That
no.
was a
Ugh.
14.
7.
All of you sadly fail.
Oh, great.
11. I rolled an 11.
Fail, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, now is the turn order reset?
Yes,
Yeah, we're back at the
but
top of the turn order now.
I would.
He's making
Nah,
you save.
I don't think it. Ah,
He's-
dang it! I can't use my
Yeah,
thingy
you can't.
majiggy.
You gotta wait
Wait,
until
hold
your
on.
turn, man.
Oh. Okay.
So, this is going to be a Hail Mary because this is going to be 2d12 damage. Flat.
I'm gonna mitigate it.
He's not going to add any of his modifiers. This is just going to be the flat damage.
Yeah, but he hits all of us, so that was what you meant by Hail Mary, huh?
Yeah. This only happens if he rolls a 4 and he's only able to do it once per turn.
Fair.
Alright. Alright. That is 15 points of damage.
Yikes, sorry,
Ooh.
reducing that, using my reaction again to reduce that.
Is this
Oh, wait,
a
minus...
project?
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, oh god, this is kind of like a weird thing because what would you call it when it is technically a projectile, but it's sort of like a slash that pierces and slices through.
I would just treat
No,
it as a
never
melee
mind. It
attack.
wouldn't work for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
It's
Monks
ranged
are-
weapon attack.
yeah, monks are very
Oh, yeah.
specific. It has to be a ranged weapon attack.
Gotcha.
Reduced by
Gonna
what type of damage
cry.
is this?
It is ice damage.
Okay, reduced by 2, so already that's down to 12, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh no, down to 10, because you said 12, right? Total?
yeah. Oh, I was
Down to
going.
10.
I was going to say, Ferris.
3. I
Yes.
think 3 damage.
Although this will still hurt, you do still oh, God, words, please. Because you are used to the cold, the tundra of Atlas, I'd say the ice isn't affecting you as much. So you can remove
Minus 2?
5 damage.
Oh.
Okay, so you said it was 15 damage regular,
Yes.
so I'm taking 10.
Minus,
It is
minus 9.
It is the same for you, Blitz, because you grew up in Atlas as well.
So I'm 15
Okay.
damage total, so I'm minus off 9 because I used my reaction to do so. I'll take 6 damage. Okay.
Let's see here. That is one thing he can do. And you see as he appears right next to you, Blitz. And it's just like, now, you're very interesting. You've dealt plenty of damage. We can't have that now. You see as he spins his sight. 17 to hit you.
No, that doesn't even hit me because I have an 18 in AC, I believe. Let me double
that's
check.
just on the dice.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
That's
Yeah, it
on
means
the
his
dice.
max roll is a lot higher.
His max.
Can I force him to re-roll with the reaction?
Yes, you can.
Watch it be a 20. Watch it be a 20. I swear to you, it's gonna be a 20.
You know, keep your mouth shut because you wielded
It's a
resistance.
Mother.
It literally, I saw it like land on one for a moment before it kept rolling.
No.
I thought it was
You
going
see,
to
this
land
is-
on a one.
You see, this is why we keep our mouth shut.
Alrighty.
Unless you're
Have a
me, because I'm better.
have a nice D20 of damage.
Arsa, sirs.
Have a nice D10 of damage.
Okay, it's D10. It's not that bad. At least it can't kill me this turn.
D10 multiplied by 2 plus his stats, so 25.
Yeah.
Hold on.
This is gonna hurt.
My cat keeps taking my chair, and I don't like it, but he keeps being adorable and orange.
Orange cats are fun.
That would be 27 points of damage.
There it is.
What?
At least it
I'm at
this turn.
The max would be 28.
31 HP. 31.
Remember, you heal.
Oh yes, I do heal. I heal on my turn.
Now, do I want you to show your trump cards? Nah, this is initiation. He's not going to be taking this uber seriously.
You're telling me his bats aren't his trump card?
No.
No. Are you kidding me? He's Hugo from ZZZ. He's barely trying. If you wanted us dead, you would be dead.
Oh no.
I guarantee you he's holding back.
Oh, yeah, Senna, you could tell this motherfucker is holding back.
Yeah, fucking like metagaming aside, Senna's not dumb enough to think that he's going all out. If he wanted us dead, we would be dead.
He smiles a bit as he slicks his hair back just a little bit. It would not do me good to kill the prospectives. I'm here to test you, not maim you.
Ugh, you're a lot like my boss. Like, she's just gonna push herself to her feet. Annoyingly strong, and very, very, very aware of that.
He smiles a
She
little
could be. Why is every person I run into able to kick my fucking ass?
You see as well, he's gonna do a little funny prank. Senna,
Yes.
give me a con save.
Oh, yeah,
Roll
the
me
thing
the
I'm proficient
con
at. Now, observe as the dice proceeds to stick its dick in my ass. I knew it! I fucking knew it! Can I, please?
Because of the fact that you have been behaving really well, I will allow a reroll.
Yay. Watch this the save again. Okay, that's significantly better. That's better. Okay, so
Watch
plus
it
3,
be a
plus 4.
1.
So that's a dirty 20.
You pass. For a moment, you see as the Auric
My
bats
asshole?
start to swarm around you as they try to bite down upon you. As they
Oh,
try to
dude.
drain you of your life.
Ow! 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 Like she's like trying not to hurt the bats, just kind of like, go away, shoot, stop, it's not doing anything, you're just hurting yourself.
As they sort of flicker and fade. As he's sort of just like, oh, well, I expected that to happen.
Yeah,
no, it's
skin's
fine.
usually tougher than most.
That ends his funny little prank turn. Alright,
Ugh,
Blitz.
Ow.
covered in bat shit.
Okay, so the only bullets I have loaded at the moment are steam,
No, you
which
only have
aren't going to be
electric dice.
really.
You only have electric.
No, I
dice.
ran out.
No. Oh, right.
Not-
You're so fucking right because you used all 4 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, and because of the gunner feat, I ignore reload, as well as distance.
Yeah, so he can load and shoot as an action together.
Yeah,
All right.
makes
Hit me
sense
with
because the
what you
M1
got.
Garand has an auto eject system. Anyways, I think I have enough movement to just run up to this motherfucker.
Yeah, you
I have
do.
a movement speed of 30.
You should. Yeah, you
You
should.
should.
He's
He is
only
30
30
feet
feet
away.
away.
Alrighty then, time to do a little gambling. I'm going to run up and
Remember,
oh,
you
it
have
takes
heal.
a bonus. Oh yeah, I have my heal, so I have to heal real quick.
I'm
it
only
is just
doing,
my-
I'm only doing this so you guys remember for combat, but I'm not going to be reminding you later on.
Okay. Yes.
Wait,
Okay. It
you can
is
heal?
I can.
It's part of his semblance. It's part of his semblance.
Oh, okay.
If he's
Yeah,
able to
if I
match
get-
2 dice, he's able to heal for 2 turns.
That is 2 points of HP.
I love how you chose the basic raid music.
He just heals like I can feel this is the big one. Sees a singular
POV,
cut on
yeah.
his finger.
POV, you're doing the fucking like the Bahamut Raiders, some shit like that.
Yeah.
He right before he goes to start because does it take an action or a bonus action to swap weapons?
It would be an action, I believe.
I mean, well, to be fair, for this, depends. Is your weapon a hybrid weapon? Because that would be a bonus action, otherwise.
No, because we've stated that. No, because we stated while the rifle and the bayonet are one weapon, the shovel is an entirely other weapon.
Bonk!
If you're going to switch, I'd say that take up one of your attack actions, leaving you with 1.
Yeah,
With
that
my
sounds
extra
fair.
deck.
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
You
so
only have one.
I'll do-
You only have one attack action.
Which is fine because I need my bonus. Main concern
Screaming
was my.
eagles!
He's gonna pull out his axe or his shovel, which does slashing surprisingly instead of bonk.
Fast check on us!
Fong!
Oh, I'm
Just the
I'm going to do something. I am going to invoke the rune that I have inscribed on this axe, which is the fire rune. When I invoke it, when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke this rune to summon fiery shackles. Then the target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage, and it must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute.
Alright then. Roll to hit first.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ba, 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 ba.
Okay, so that is a 12 plus 3 plus 4. 19 to hit because I rolled a 12.
Okay, pretty good. Yeah.
So, 1 sec. My shovel is a 1d8 slashing weapon. So, and that's a 1. So
So you deal 6 damages.
1 sec. 1 plus 3 plus.
No,
Use my
you don't
strength
add-
for this
you don't-
one.
No, you don't add your proficiency to attack rolls. To damage rolls. You only
Yeah, the
add
damage.
your...
It's just your stats.
Okay.
It's just your stats.
Right. Okay. Alright, so 5. I do 5 damage.
6.
And then the.
Wait, hold on. It's a plus 4?
Si- Yeah. Is this with my strength stat or my con stat? 'Cause I was trying my dex stat. 'Cause I was trying to ask that. My strength.
Okay, so for your attacks, it is the highest, because of the way that I have things in Rwby, your weapon
Yes.
can be either dex or strength of your choice.
Okay. All
Whichever
right.
is higher.
In that case, it's a 5 because I don't have anything higher than a 4 in my
Okay.
stats.
So yeah, it would be 5 damage. Okay, gotcha.
And with my rune invoked, I also deal a 2d6 fire.
Alright, well, he needs to roll a strength saving throw first. If I'm not wrong. He's still going
No,
to take
and
the damage,
then
if I'm not wrong,
it
right?
must. Yeah, I still do the damage, but it must succeed a strength saving throw And if it fails it is restrained for 1 minute, and while restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 damage at the start of each of its turns.
Right.
That target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, banishing the shackles on a success.
Alright, what is the saving throw?
I thought I had this.
I'm gonna grab the metal dice for this.
It does not say. This is copy and pasted, so I'm assuming it's...
It would be... Hold on. It would be 8 plus your proficiency plus your modifier, which would be something like...
+3 on my strength, so it's a saving. He has to succeed a 14, which I have a feeling he can more than.
Well,
Yeah.
that depends. His strength is not the best.
Dice gods, I'm begging you, please throw me a bone.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome
back.
I'm back.
You good?
Nagi, do you want me to go ahead and roll the fire damage real quick?
Yeah, roll the fire damage.
Okay, they are not being pleasant with me because that's another 1. And 4. So he takes 5 damage. Great. Thanks, Dice God. I'm joking.
Well, sadly, he passes.
Damn
The
it,
thing
you
is,
can't
he
invoke
does not
this
have the
rune.
best strength, but if it still rolls above, it counts.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can't invoke this rune again until a long rest.
Yeah. So you see as the shackles come up, as the rune etched with fire dust flares, as it tries to wrap around Hans, and he grins. As he speaks his scythe, the ice clashing with the fire, doing away with the shackles. As he wags his finger at you.
Why do I even try using this rune? It never works.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Yes, because I had to use my action to rechange it out. So, yeah, the Screaming Eagle offense did not work as well as I hoped.
It's fair. Alright. The Ferusi, it's your turn.
Screaming Eagle!
Ferus Frush. You're up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, I started punching.
So anyways, I started punching.
That's another nat 20.
Ooh!
You kidding? Well, to be fair, what did you roll before? You rolled like a couple nat ones, so oh well.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Hit him.
Take us away.
So,
Wait.
6 plus
Ooh.
1 plus 3, so that's another 10
Ho, ho.
on the first strike. Second hit, because of extra attack. That is an 18.
Ooh, yep, that hits.
8 damage on that one, so that's 18 total for that. And you know what? I'm popping a key point
Alright.
for Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of blows. Alright. Keep going.
I'm using a different... Okay, can I count this one, and then I'll use a different dice?
Uh-huh. Did you roll another nat 20?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Okay,
so that's going to dice jail then.
Yeah.
Yes, that one's going to dice jail.
That
That
one's
one's
going to
because it
dice
rolls
jail.
a bit too often.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
That's confusing. But
Yeah, you rolled
am I at
2
least
nat
allowed
20.
to...
Not impossible.
It's not impossible,
no.
but
Am I allowed to
statistically it's
keep
difficult.
that roll the nat 20?
You know what? If it has
Unless
Yeah,
disadvantage,
but
you're
what
somehow-
a 100 chance, yes.
Okay, so I'm allowed
Unless
to
you're
keep...
somehow Odin.
So that's 6 plus... So that's 13.
Mhm.
Then this roll... There we go, that was a 7 on the dice, plus 6, so 13.
13. That does not hit, sadly. You need to get a 14.
Yeah. But,
That's still big damage.
yeah, just the fucking... Ba, 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 ba.
You see?
Yeah. Look at the fucking gif I sent in in VC chat. That is properly what I'm doing.
So, Ferris, you send him flying, and he grins as he forms into bats, and he reappears. It's just like, oh, let's do this then. And
Oh, the beat drop.
That was good timing.
As you enter phase 2, but it's not his turn just yet. That ends your turn, right?
Yeah.
All right, Sananana.
Coming in swinging again. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna absorb some dust. I'm gonna absorb my gravity dust. What does that do for me, though?
So when you hit someone with gravity dust, I'd say it adds an X.
Well, like what other effects? Because gravity dust also known to lower and increase like gravity.
Well, for the sake of if you're going to be using it for attacks, it is mainly just going to be hitting harder. So
Just more,
Oh,
just 2d
no,
damage.
Nagi,
Oh,
Nagi,
yeah.
Nagi.
Yeah.
Can I give you some? I know what you can do. I know what you can do. I know what you can do.
Give.
Sigma minor upgrade.
Oh,
You punch, and they go. Whee!
you know what?
Wait.
I'm okay with this. Oh. Dang it.
Biscuit.
Maybe it
biscuits.
increases my knockback.
Hold on. I'm
Yeah.
I'll say if you hit, they get sent flying. I'm
Yeah.
okay with
I was gonna say
Backwards,
make
Nagi. It
Senna
needs to be
floaty.
vertical and horizontal.
Yeah. Well, of course it's not. Yeah, it's going to be vertical. It's going to be in every direction. It's just when you hit.
Well, it can't be. You can't send somebody in every direction. That's virtually impossible.
As in, like, and no, I think what he means is any direction I send him flying in, he is going to travel very far.
Well, not very far. You're not removing gravity completely.
Yeah.
But
Then
still
it's
going
just
to be
now
hefty.
floaty.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd say on top of that, you have a +2 to your damage
Yes.
while gravity is active.
And can I also add one more thing to that, Nike?
Yeah.
If there is a wall nearby, they should take impact.
Yes. Depending on
Is there
how
a wall
many
behind
feet...
him?
Yeah. If you send him flying 15 feet backwards, he can't hit that wall.
I can't do that because my base knockback due to mastery is 10 feet.
Gravity increases that by 10.
Yeah, so 20, so he would hit the wall. All right, let's attack him. As a,
Wait,
I'm
did
gonna
you
roll.
say your base was 15?
No, my base is 10.
I was gonna say.
13 plus 8, so
That hits.
21.
That hits.
And then the second attack. 7 plus 8, 15.
That hits.
Like as like Senna absorbs the gravity dust, you watch as like her aura form gets more alien-like, sleeker, a bit rounder, something that you would see in like a sci-fi movie. Not so much as like Leviathan monster anymore, more like creature from another world.
Fucking xenomorph
Oh.
looking asses.
But like as like she's like marveling at herself, like she just for flavor's sake, because she wants to make this a bit creepy, she just starts like cackling. The universe sings to me! And then she just almost rabidly just charges straight at him.
So your first hit sends him flying. Do your damage, and then
Yes.
for
Where is
every
my D10?
5 feet he gets sent and he hits the wall. It's going to be It's going to be a d6 for every 5 feet. So it's 3d6 on top of that.
3d6 on top of that. Okay, so not that's a 6
Mhm.
plus 2, 8 plus 3, 11 plus 3, 14 plus 10 for my strength for both hits, so it would be 23. Then plus 3d6. So I did say 20. What did I just say? I said 27.
Think so? Yeah.
Yeah, 27 plus 5 plus 6, so 33, 32, because I rolled 1 again. And then I will also just use my another use of Strike of the Giants. So another d6 of lightning damage. So another 2, so 33.
All right, not bad. Does that end your turn?
Go. 1 second. Just checking if I have anything else that I can do. Nope. Yeah, 33 damage total.
By the way, he has been mitigating, just so you know, but he's only mitigated like twice. He hasn't mitigated his third time for this.
Yeah.
Time. Actually, hold on. Does he? Oh no, his phase 2 gets rid of that. My bad.
Yeah.
So he can't
So
mitigate
Senna
it
just
anymore.
straight, just like as he hits the wall, Senna comes in again, just like wailing him into that wall.
So you see as he lands on the ground. It is brutal. It almost feels as if, like, you know, everything's coming up Senna. And
Here we go.
sort of like landing on his feet. He sort of exhales as the bats sort of coalesce. Very well then. Let's see how you like your life getting drained from you. Prostrate yourselves. Now. As he vanishes and appears before you, Senna, I need you to roll me a con saving throw. And does a 25 hit?
No shit.
Yeah. So con save.
Con save 9. Oh, that was definitely a 9. I just rolled it over an accident. 9 plus 4, then plus another 3. So 16?
16? That just passes.
Oh, thank God. Okay, the DC is 16.
So you see as his scythe blows a little bit, you see as the auric bats sort of, he swings at you. He deals 15 points of damage, and as the bats sort of come in,
-2.
Yep. As the bats sort of come in, they try to drain you of your life force, but you succeed.
You would have only gotten 1 HP from me.
Oh no. His
Oh, is it based on total damage dealt?
his life drain? He does heal himself for half, but his life drain is a D8.
Ah, okay.
But because you
I
passed,
see,
it
I
doesn't
see.
pop.
Yeah.
Ferris.
Hmm.
You see as he spins his blade a little bit, and you hear the sound of a gun being cocked, and then shoot. Soft 20 to hit
Ooh.
you.
Poison damage.
Wait, poison damage. You get to deal that.
Thank you,
5.
Alma, for the idea.
That's what.
Yeah.
By the way, he did just shoot you, so soft 20.
Yes. Yeah, that does hit.
Do you have
How
anything
much?
you want to do?
Oh, shooting. Yes, I will deflect missiles.
All right. So
Uh,
I'm going to roll the damage.
Yep.
Because deflect missiles.
1d10 plus Dex plus Monk.
Plus monk level. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me.
So I have a base
13.
plus. Okay, I have a base plus 10.
Yeah.
So I just need. So I need to get at least a 3 on a d10. I got a 9.
Yeah. You grab that shit. You grab that bullet.
If you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile if it is small enough for you to hold in one hand, and you have at least one hand free. Yes and yes. If you catch a missile in this way, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with a range of 20-60, using the weapon or piece of ammunition you just caught as part of the same reaction. I will do that, so that brings me down to 4 points.
This bitch empty.
But yep. So I do say Hey Hans, this bitch empty.
Yeet!
And because it's a monk it counts as a monk weapon. I get to use my wisdom.
Yes, you can.
So that is a +6. That's a 19 plus 6. That's a 25.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yep. It counts as a monk weapon. So that's a d6 plus.
I was going to say, because of the fact I want to sort of roll this because it is still his bullet. You can roll a d10.
I'm rolling the d10 then, plus my wisdom modifier, so that's d10 plus 3. That's 12 damage.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, this bitch empty. Yeet! And just claw him in the head with it.
Yeah. Not bad. Oh. And for one more attack, he seems to hop a little bit as he's going to try one more attack on Senanana. And okay, hold on. I just rolled something in the background.
Oh boy.
As he's about to take his next swing,
Mm.
you hear like teacup like clink against the plate, and he stops like mid swing. Ah, what a fine show! That is enough for today. As Han sort of like
Serious? I
stands
can
out
go
of
for one more.
well,
That's
yes.
easy for you to say.
He sort of like fixes himself up. Oh, all of you did spectacularly. Wonderful offense and defense on both ends.
You were doing great there, man.
Oh, most definitely. He gives like a bow, and he's like, "Dap me up, my boy."
With the stand,
Yeah.
Ferris daps him up.
And
The
Finally.
switch up on like vibe.
So, as there's a call, you see as Evelyn sort of finally like exhales. Ferris,
Yes,
did a
ma'am.
wonderful job.
Thank you very much.
For the wonderful show that you put on, and definitely for all the work that you have put in. You see as she tosses something towards you.
Yeah, catch it.
In your
Missile
hand,
deflect.
you hold a pin of a purple rose, a designation of one being marked as Nightingale. Welcome to Nightingale, Ferris Frosch.
Thank you. I shall wear this as a quite literal badge of honor.
See, and it chuckles a bit. Just remember that what you do for the right of the world.
Of course.
I'll take an
And-
honorary membership.
So, for the rest of you, due to the fact that you have seen this, while I can't force you to be members of Nightingale, you are honorary members. You, she points towards you, Senna, are honorary because you are with Asaka Sakura herself. And
Wow,
you,
not because of my merits? Damn. Like she's joking, of course.
and you are a wild card, but I can tell that your heart is in the right place. So, I will not tell you to take orders, but I will ask that you get the mission done when it's time to do so.
Yes, ma'am.
Go get yourself some rest.
Pocket rice.
Pocket round.
Pocket rice. Old vampire lore. Old vampire lore. Anytime you throw a grain of anything, vampires are compulsively forced to count every single grain.
That's fairies
No, that's vampires.
and fairies. Fairies specifically, they have a compulsion to like count sugar.
Yeah.
But with rice,
Fucking
it's
rice.
it's
Vampires, yeah.
Vampirism, yeah.
It's also the same with salt with vampires as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that about salt.
What a weird ass weakness that is, by the way.
Trust
I
me,
like
there
to-
are weirder
I-
weaknesses out there.
I like to
Looking at you.
imagine.
Looking at you, Alan.
I like to imagine, right, Blitz, like, just throws out some pocket rice at Evelyn, and she just looks so done with you.
Revokes your membership immediately.
Yeah, just like looks at you so done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
It's the meme. You know, like in Family Guy with like the centipedes and like the millipedes, where they're counting like the legs as like you're an imposter. That's that.
It's like, okay, I had to just see if that would work because I heard an old vampire lore.
It's not. It doesn't happen.
She's not a vampire though.
She's a bat faunus, it's close enough.
But
That-
firstly,
okay,
I find
that
it
is
offensive
so
you
racist.
That is so that is so
How
racy.
is that
Wait.
racist?
Firstly, I
Because you're
find it
basically
offensive-
saying, oh, you're a vampire, so therefore, or you're a bat, so therefore you must be a vampire.
Yeah, like
Now,
prejudicial much?
I would be less offended if I were something like a fruit bat, good sir. But it's more insult to injury since I am a vampire bat faunus. She gives like a bit of a huff.
You know, you would do well not to piss
Ooh.
off our host.
Yeah.
I will let this one slide for now. You have
Sorry.
behaved yourselves and you have shown prowess. So, for now, I will
I
let
would-
this slide. But remember
I
for
would like
next
to
time,
apologize. I would like to profusely apologize.
she holds,
I
she
am
holds up a
so...
hand. She holds
It's
up a
really
hand.
bad. It's really bad. You're like, I'll let this slide, I'll let this slide. And in my head, I'm like, I will let this slide.
So for therefore, here are the swings.
Well,
Just slimes him immediately.
20 years dungeon.
That's such an Evelyn thing to say as well. 20 years dungeon.
20 years
Without the
dungeon,
possibility of payroll.
without the possibility of dragon.
Yeah,
I like
she's their
to imagine.
employer. Payroll.
Yeah. That, I like to imagine. Wait, dragon? What do you mean, dragon? Dragon these nuts across your face.
It's like
God,
the,
She would say that while sipping tea as well. Dragging these balls across your face.
it's like when we had to figure the decision-making framework of the Sugandis.
What are the Sugandis, man?
No.
Sugandis.
Sugandis, yes.
Sugandhi's
Nah, we're not Legends of Fantress, we're not that funny.
Alright.
All we hear in the background is just the vine boom.
Yeah, that's the
Someone
level
here
of
is the
humor that we're
culprit and you are a
operating
noir detective.
I would
She
like
just
to
fucking
say,
looks at you. She just like Evelyn looks at you like,
Suck on these nuts. Yes, with a skibbity riz.
Oh god.
I know.
Uh,
Senna,
I
need to-
renounce my membership. Thank you.
Yeah, now I'm helping out
brain
Alice
rot,
again. Fuck
The
this.
brain rot takes over Evelyn for a moment. Chimpanzini bananini head.
Senna,
No,
I need you to
Nagi,
do me a
say that-
favor. I need you to put this gun
do
to
I
my
have
mouth
fine,
and shoot
fine.
me.
Once for the brain rot.
no. Do it in the most posh way you possibly can.
Oh, fine.
Posh.
Chimpanzini bananini.
What?
Somewhere
Paris.
out there in the middle of nowhere, Asuka just sneezes. Damn it, did it again.
Ferris, I need you to kill me.
So,
need you to kill me, Ferris.
But okay, brain rot aside.
Oh, you cultural
Nope.
swine.
I don't care if I have to bring Edma back. Bro, kill me.
You see, as all of you actually, you guys regen all of your HP, and as well as
God.
anything that you may have used, such as action surges, going forward.
Hell
Yeah, I get my rune back.
Time to dedicate this last bit to funny Sakura shenanigans.
Am I already at the perceived location?
You are at the lower levels of Mistral, where the spiders are.
Nice. I am wearing a very particular outfit. It's basically like a ninja outfit, but it's like set in like deep
noir music.
blues and almost like fire-esque kind of style. Similar to what Kuro would wear. They call it like the Hellfire ninja outfit, basically. And she is like rage raise hell. She's stealthy, but she like rocks up, she stretches, she cracks her knuckles. She's like, okay, it's time to kill a bitch.
As I need you, so I'm gonna roll stealth for you because I think you're doing things. If I'm not wrong.
I am sminching, yes.
Yeah,
I have
so
a needle in my mouth. It's great.
Oh, that's pretty good stealth. That's an 18 on the dice plus your stealth. That's pretty
I
good.
love the taste
Also
of
something plus 10.
metallic. I love the
No,
taste of Metallica.
I'm holding a needle in my teeth, basically.
Yeah. So
Mm.
as you are currently walking,
If you're a mage, just cast
as
Pass
you're
Without
sneaking
Trace.
around, you know the hallmarks of Kuriyama Academy, and this place reeks of it. You see patrols that look like normal people, but most importantly, you spot some that are currently above on the buildings, keeping an eye out. You sneak up upon one of them, and what would Asuka do if she were able to sneak up upon them? If I may ask, would she just kill them outright?
Assassinate. Probably kill them, yeah. But if it was anybody else other than this group of people, she probably would have at least tried to speak to them. But no, she's gonna fucking straight murder this person.
Yeah, you sneak upon them, and with the swiftness of what you were taught in that academy, you execute them without a second thought. Obviously, the body is placed somewhere else.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's just on the roof, lying there.
I'm gonna do something with it.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I still have those diffused explosives that I picked up off those bodies.
Oh, you are evil! You're doing to them what they almost did to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna rig this body. I'm gonna set this body so it looks like it's just asleep on the job.
Yep.
And I am going to just flat out rig this corpse with explosives.
All right, we'll see what comes of that.
God, if Ruby knew what we were doing in our spare time.
Team Rwby, as far as you know, is currently making its way towards Haven.
Thank God.
So I rig this person up with explosives.
Yep. I'm
And
gonna. Oh no,
where's-
you pass. You pass.
Where's the next? Where's the closest person?
The closest person is perhaps like 40 feet away, currently looking out on like a group, like street of people, clearly in the spider attire.
I'm gonna find the nearest pebble and throw it in their general direction before making my way away.
Yep. I'm already like rolling stealth. I'm keeping your stuff that you got for this. So
Yeah.
So as you throw the pebble, you see as they're like, huh? What's going on? And they spot the one dude. And sort of finding it weird that someone's asleep on the job, he calls upon the others. Keep a look around the perimeter for me. I'm going to take a look at something. And sort of walking towards this body, he sort of investigates a little bit. I'm gonna roll for him. Oh, you dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. As he's like touching it, it's just like, alright, wake up. Hey, I said wake up. And as he turns around the body, just a cacophonous boom is heard. And although a little bit of panic is set, a empty building of which was clearly used for like patrols is set ablaze in this explosion. Now on alert, the spiders, now aware of where their enemy is, starts moving out. But on top of that, the ninjas start heading in the direction of the explosion, meaning that a turf war has started within that area. Leaving a bit of the rest of the lower areas unguarded. You'll still need to sneak around for those that are still at their posts, but it's less tight in security than you expect, or less tight in security now.
So, networking and talking to people in this continent is still up, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna send a text to Everlane just saying the trap has been baited.
You see a text back. Good job. I wish you luck on your mission.
I want to point out that when these two talk, they don't talk in like standard text. They talk in like a weird cipher.
Yeah. And you see a text. Supposedly, there's a way to figure out where she is. There are children running around with goods. They're likely working under her for some reason. If you find any suspicious children running around with anything that shouldn't be with them, be it compounds for explosives or food that probably shouldn't be in their hands, tell them if possible.
On it.
And of course, I'm gonna roll you perception
Perception check. A little bit of perception.
advantage because it's based on hearing.
A little bit of percepitation. We can
A
use
little
some
bit of
right
natural
here.
20 for natural 20 for Asuka Sakura in perception.
She is
Rolling
kind of in her
really
element
well.
right now.
You're
Yeah.
rolling really well this session. Christ.
Sort of, as you run, you see Faunus children. They look like they have rags with them. They look like they don't have like much to their name. And it is now that you realize, Asuka, that they are orphans.
We have an orphan black that soon you will be dead.
I like to call this weapon the Orphan Obliterator.
I don't know, just put it in the blender. Okay, if you say so. The hot
So-
dog, not the baby.
As
Bender, what do you call that? I call it the Orphan Crippler.
and you
Hey,
see
Bender.
Nice
all of-
board.
You take a look at one of them, and all of them seem to be leading to a very particular. It doesn't look ornate enough, but it's like big enough. It's a big old home. As they sort of, one child steps in, the other one does, and all of them take the same like steps or the same pathway. With your perception, you notice that the place is probably rigged, and they have been taught to notice where certain traps are.
Mhm.
This home seems to be, you think it is empty. It looks dark, there's no lights on, but you can definitely hear movement inside, hushed whispers.
I mean, I have enhanced sight in darkness, so...
Yeah. As you see, currently inside, sort of a dinner table of 12 children eating food. All of them seem to be wearing like mock ninja attire. Like not Kurayami Academy attire. Like the generic like ninja gi, you know? Like the black mask, the black like coat and everything.
Mhm.
Some of them seem to be laughing. These children look no older than like 6 or 8 years old. The max is around 8. The youngest is around 6.
Oh, tiny ninja baby.
Ew.
Children.
And
No. No, this is like the worst thing for Asuka to see. She fucking hates this.
and sort of, you see as Kyoko sort of actually like makes her way forward, and you see that she sort of sits down with them and actually starts having like dinner with them and making conversation, and she greets them well. Not like, oh, she doesn't mistreat anyone. If one of them acts out, she sort of just like looks at them and they like behave. But it isn't violent. It isn't like It's not like she's doing it.
Nagi,
Yeah.
Nagi, don't you dare make me do a fucking Star Wars on this shit, because I don't want to kill kids.
I mean, don't worry. I mean, you're going to have to interact with them anyways.
Yeah, but there's a difference between interacting with them and killing kids, Nagi.
You're not. Trust me, you're not going to be killing them. I will promise you're not going to be killing them.
Good.
Pinky
Hey,
promise. Pinky promise on that
Blows
one.
the building.
Hey, look, you
Good.
blew
Good.
up.
Rigs up fucking meals with explosives.
It's fucking crazy.
You pull
And you
the
see
trigger,
as-
suddenly
Just
you
check
pull out a
the
lightsaber.
check the image. Yeah, there's just Asuka in the other timeline.
as she's eating, you see as her gaze actually looks towards you, but then she looks towards the other kids and talks to them. As they all sort of like look a little confused as they are heading, as they start heading upwards. And she sort of like stands up, sort of dusting herself off. Sort of starts. She doesn't quite stare in your direction, but I could assume you have a murderous intent to you.
Maybe. You'll never know.
Yeah. What do you wish to do?
What does she wish to do?
You see it as
I'm not making the first move.
she is going to then signal to you. Now, oh god, I think ninjas have their own way of communicating, correct? I forget if they did or didn't.
Yeah, they kind of do.
I don't know if it was through hand signals though. I think it was through hand signals.
Yeah, it is.
You see as she motions with her hands to not make noise, because she knows you're watching, but she doesn't know where you are. As she tells you the steps that you need to take inside without setting off any traps. And she makes the motion of what looks to be like ninja code of honor. Like she looks like the most stereotypical ninja woman you could ever imagine.
Okay, if we're going by specific ninja like themes and movement, she loads her bow up with it's like a white ribbon attached to it, and she fires it in a way that makes it ricochet out from somewhere else, so it looks like it doesn't come from her direction that she's actually in.
Yeah. She takes it and takes a look at the ribbon. Interesting. You hear her mutter. I have. She's like muttering to herself. She doesn't talk above what seems to be a whisper. Sort of keeping to that sort of like code of not being heard too much.
To be fair, like, Asuka's hearing is probably that good. She could probably mutter something and Asuka would pick up what she actually said.
Very well. I'll step out of my comfort zone for this one. I'd like to imagine, honestly, although I know Kyoko probably already has a look, I'd like to imagine she looks like, oh god, Psylocke.
Psylocke already has a face claim in the Sakura universe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's Orchard's sister.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. She sort of steps out, taking deliberate steps, and jumping up the building. She looks outwards. Do you make yourself known to her?
Not to start with.
Asuka Sakura, if you can hear me, I would like to speak. Not on terms of enemies. I know why you are here. It is plain as day with the commotion that you have caused. I don't know if you could hear that, by the way.
Yeah, no, I can. I'm gonna do the most ninja thing I can, and she's just gonna appear in her little puff of fire, hands on blade, and ready to fondle if she needs to.
She's on. She does have her. She does have her hand on her weapon, but she looks relaxed.
Mhm.
I know that it was inaccurate when a body was found. Upon the looks of the autopsy, it was inaccurate to your bodily proportions.
Wow, the freaking prodigy understands that one can fake their death. Cool. Good for you. Now what do you want?
She sort of looks down. I must ask you, do you follow the ninja way? Do you respect it for what it is?
Believe it.
Respect it more than you freaks from the school, put it that way.
This we agree on. She looks down. Before your mother took over, my family was part of that school before its reform. Also, if am I okay to just make up lore for these characters?
Mm-hmm. Well, the only one that it hasn't, the only two that actually have like decent background. One of them is Rwby herself.
Yeah. Hiyoko sort of pauses. My family has always been loyal to Kuriyami, but not the blasphemous deeds that are caused by your mother. I stayed out of respect of the heritage that my family has forged.
Shocker.
She
She
then
seems
gives,
like kind of disinterested.
Is it your wish to kill me?
Depends. Who do you stand with? Truthfully, who do you stand with?
She then looks backwards to this home full of kids. I stand, if it is of interest to you, I stand against Luna Sakura.
And
I'm
yet
doing the
you still stand with your team.
my team. She looks down. As much as it pains me, we are not as close as you think we are. Perhaps the others are a little bit more tied to Rwby, but not me. I have no interest in what games they play. I follow the way of the ninja. I have no interest in this. I'm doing the bare minimum here to fulfill my duties. Nothing more, nothing less.
And yet, you still follow them enough to attempt my life. How wonderful.
If it is of any interest to you, it is not personal. But
Never is. Where the
but
ninja never is.
if I could, I would like to sever my ties with Kuriyami. Perhaps start a proper ninja school here. Continue a legacy worth building.
Do you think they'll
Something
let
that
you?
isn't tainted. No. But I will fight tooth and nail, even if it kills me.
Have you tried rallying with Crimson Claw? Because that would be your best bet.
I do not know if they would accept me.
Then you
I
clearly
do.
haven't done your research.
Perhaps it is just me. But even
yeah.
I am somewhat tainted by Luna Sakura's deeds. I do not know what one would consider truthful or not. The propaganda runs deep. Even
The
with
proper
all of
Uganda runs deep.
Propaganda is useless.
This is my ninja way. Believe it.
See, I do not know if they would also take in these orphaned children.
Oh, they would. They definitely would.
If they take in the Schnee, they'll take in the orphan children.
She
I mean,
then-
isn't Ishni just an orphan child?
Yep.
She then pauses a bit. It is no doubt in my mind that more forces will be sent here. And, of course, when the word of my mutiny, or as it would be, my defection, comes around,
Inspections. Yeah.
they will likely be looking for me and up for blood.
Why not go somewhere that you know would probably hold you safe?
We know Nightingale is working here somewhere. Perhaps for a short while, I could house with them and the children.
She like tilts her neck enough to the side that it cracks as she exhales, and they're on a roof, right?
Yeah, they are.
She kind of like leans off and looks off to the side. Well, seems like you got yourself in a bit of a predicament there, haven't you, hun?
Like, I'm assuming you are talking to Kyoko.
Yeah.
Indeed. Though, I guess this is what I deserve.
Deserve is such a strong word. But I come as your angel of deliverance, you see.
Like the chibi setup just like appearing on a shit. What are you? Just fucking some washed out theater kid? What was that?
She kind of like, as I said, she like kind of like looks like she's getting ready to start a fight or something.
She sort of like looks towards you. Perhaps I can take a page out of your book. Fake my own death for a little bit. Buy me a little bit
Well.
of time.
That's the plan. I can both pretend to assassinate you here, blow a hole in the front gate, and have you escape with some children.
The angel or your deval?
I can be your angle, your devil.
The only angle I got is the obtuse one.
How can you be?
You're being a bit obtuse. What?
20
Really? Yeah.
20 years
What
in
am
the-
I now?
20 years-
Now you're being acute.
Yeah, so 20 years in the hole. Okay, am I still obtuse? No, now you're being acute.
in
When Family Guy jokes are clever.
You can't quite tell if she smiles. This woman does not seem to emote that much. Before she gives a nod. As she gives a very elaborate sequence of knocks. Before a few knocks are heard, and you would know this to probably be their way of being like, it's time to escape, or it's time to like prepare to run and leave. Very well then. Asaka Sakura, today you get the pleasure of killing me. In quotation marks.
Oh, this should be interesting. One of the highest ranked people in the academy. Here for little old me.
She gives a nod. Perhaps it is much of me to ask you. What could I perhaps ask for a selfish request?
Depends
What's
what it
that?
is.
If possible. If you stop Luna Sakura. I would like to bring Kuriyami back to its glorious roots, if it is not all done and in the dust by the end. Such a
I
legacy,
got you.
such a legacy can't be tainted anymore. To rebuild its name will be a long endeavor. But Kuriyami will be exactly as Miyabi Sakura made it. Something of worth. An academy that can stand among the rest.
Hang on.
Also, I hope you guys like the voice that I'm doing for her, because I'm actively...
Yes. Yes.
We like the voice.
Oh, I feel really bad. We're about to ruin their
We're gonna
day.
ruin their day.
that is the inspiration for the voice, by the way.
I feel bad for them. I have no idea we're about to ruin their day.
I hold great respect for you, Sakura. Although I was never able to show it due to possible death. You are one of the finest ninjas I have ever seen.
Here, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I like to imagine Asuka's like pulling out her scroll doing calculations.
No, sorry, something's popped up real quick. I just need to real quickly sort this out.
Yeah. Also, I hope the rest of you like the noir music that I put in the background.
Yes.
Funny noiry. Oh. So, I have to pull the curtain back a little bit while Alma's currently doing her thing. I have planned this a little bit ahead of time, but yes, this is going to be a little bit more of a roleplay heavy arc of the volume. Whether or not you guys actually actively engage in the combat is fully up to you, but in this one, like a choose your own adventure game, your choices matter.
Indeed.
And in this case, there were many things that could have happened with Kyoko. Asuka could have actively, fought her, actively talked to her, figure things out, and she did stumble upon, one of the things of, Juei's team, or at the very least, a quarter of them, that quarter being Kyoko, is not tied to Luna Sakura or the rest of the team. Because Kyoko's a true ninja. And she finds the ways of Kuriyami Academy to be blasphemous to the ways of the ninja.
We're fighting, right? We're gonna fight.
Yep. You're going to fight in quotation marks, but I will have you roll initiative if you want to do like a little...
no. We're gonna fight. We're making this realistic. As if, like, some people who are overlooking this fight can genuinely see that some shit's going down. And I'd imagine, like, it's gonna be that flashy that people, like, if there's any, like, news reporters nearby, it would probably be like, oh!
Yeah,
they're
pogging. They're pogging and they're pointing towards the screen like,
The scoop of the year!
Yeah. You see, as she looks upwards, let us take this to the roof. Perhaps a bit of a show.
They're on the roof.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. My bad. My dumbass.
They're on the roof!
They're on the roof! And I'm just like, oh,
They're Genji! He's above us!
Look at you!
Stop! I didn't mean to do that! You know I didn't! Don't make fun of me! That wasn't on purpose!
Purpose? It's on purpose!
It wasn't on purpose.
But it was purpose.
Not me shooting the Genji as Torbjorn, that was on purpose.
Alright.
Oh, so you admit it?
They wiggle to
Yep.
the roof. They wiggle to the roof, and they do their little, they do the hamster dance on the roof.
Yeah. And, I heard you guys like Shamisen and Rock, so let's fucking do this.
Oh shit,
So-
glitch uploaded.
I don't even know what that is. Glitch uploaded the Game Over Verse episode 1.
Yep.
So I take it they haven't started their fight yet, but they're on the roof, right? That's how
Yeah.
we're doing this.
The Genji.
Genji. Is that about that?
So yeah.
Jinx,
So
Jinx,
when
yeah.
they get to the roof, Asuka kind of draws her blade, and she kind of like gives them enough distance for the duel, as she like respectfully circles.
And you see as Kyoko draws a kunai, her weapon of choice and her preferred way of fighting, as she holds 2 fingers up.
What time of day? Is it nighttime?
It is currently like evening, so sunset.
Okay, so the moon is the moon out.
Yeah, you can see the moon.
Okay. She kind of like gives her sort of bow of respect as she's kind of like smirks underneath her breath, like underneath like kind of the demeanor that she has. She's just like, let our blade speak with the honor beneath this quiet moon.
Let our blade speak beneath the honor of this quiet moon. Roll for initiative.
Just fucking does the whole blade so fucking fast that she just does judgment cut.
Yeah.
My blade is already sheathed. Scum.
No, you have to do it with the
Scum.
nasally voice because he was sick.
I
Scum.
can't do that because I've got scum. Scum.
Shit.
Scum.
Holy shit. You're not going to believe me, but you guys match in speed.
That doesn't surprise me. Like, if her weapon of choice is a kunai, then she has to be quick.
Yeah.
Right.
So for the sake of like roleplay reasons, like you draw your blade and she like dashes forward and there's like the sound of metal against metal as she's like behind you. As there's sort of like this moment of calm as you sheathe your blade and you turn around as the fight properly begins. I'm going to let you have the first turn.
Oh, I don't have my dice for blade spinning.
I don't know if Kyoko actually has a semblance.
Not one I've made.
So you mean I can go ham?
I mean, you can go ham.
Very well then. Oh, I'm gonna love doing this. Oh, I know exactly what to do.
现在下，现在几点？哦，等多一点。I might have to hop off early today. My mom wants to go down and do something.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, we got Senna's part down anyway. There's just giving a heads up. Wah!
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking anime. All right, so, so Asuka, you have a bunch of attacks. I don't know if you're activating your semblance for this.
Yes, of course.
Of course I am, because I'm so fucking perfect. So amazing. I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna get my big bladey blade out, and I'm gonna go wachoo, waching, wachang, wachong, and then I kill. Right? That's how that works.
Why are you becoming a fucking your mutants and masterminds character?
Rika, what are you doing?
Of course, you love this. This is the voice of Rika. She's amazing, and like, you're all fucked because I'm amazing and you're sucky, and fuck you.
I love Reika's voice, it's so fun to do.
Who's that edgy shadow child over there?
What? Fuck off. And why are you like
Who's that small sassy child?
Actually, sorry, before any further things happen, is Ferris going to be needed any further? Because it is currently 5:10 in the morning. I want to go to bed.
Oh no! After this fight is done and we have everything set up, we're going to be ending session. So don't worry.
Freaking Dio, I'm not lying right now. I'm literally sat here trying to finish my V cosplay for next week. Man, I am so behind. I've got to finish my shorts, and then I've got to make sure that everything else is there, and then I've got to make sure I don't need to buy anything else. But my God, I'm so tired. Oh, and then I need to attach my horns to my Helltaker costume.
There's so much to do, man.
So much to do.
Are you cosplaying? Sorry, before you go, are you cosplaying?
I'm not, just because the only cosplay I have is in bits, and I don't know where they are. I think I might have some of them up here. Some of it's down at my mum's, so it's just like.
No, you're fine. Because I think me and Bogger are gonna go as Thad and V one day.
Okay.
And then I think the other 2 days I'm probably gonna go as Zadrada. I fucking love my Zadrada costume, dude. I'm so happy with it.
Yeah. Anyways, I need to go because it's.
Yeah.
Same.
Go,
It's so late. It's become early.
Go grab yourself some rest.
Yeah.
Same here. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Sorry.
of course.
Go ahead, Dio.
All right. Yes. I guess I will do my signing off stuff here. Thank you all very much for watching. Hopefully I wasn't too annoying this time. Drink your air, breathe your legs. That's words.
Something along those lines. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. I'm also gonna head off if Blitz ain't needed because I have been up since 5 o'clock.
Wow,
this
I see
morning.
how it is. I do my bit, and then every fucker leaves. That's crazy.
I'm sorry, I'm just tired.
It's okay. Go grab yourself some rest. Thank you for buying me Kingdom Hearts.
2.5?
I did more than
Was it?
1 point, both 1 point and 2.5 final remix.
Hell yeah.
So straight up, the only games he's missing are the one with the prologue games and Kingdom Hearts 3.
Birth by sleep, yeah.
All right, go to sleep.
Okay, yeah. Night, y'all.
Night. All right. So.
No.
So.
No.
You're going
Not
to,
you.
You're going to slice at this woman. You have 6 attacks, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll. Hit. Fail. Hit. All right, I'm gonna roll your damage. Okay, that's 1. Okay, so you roll 2 1s plus things. So that'd be 6. So that's 12. 22. 33. Damn. 33 points of damage to this woman. Not bad.
Can you take out... Just keep doing attacks for a moment. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Sure.
Like, been holding it in.
Bum. Alright. Yeah. But, man... I do like these, because I'm happy that this is a little bit more on the roleplay focus. This has been something that we've been working on, and of course, most importantly, even if our players do end up leaving a little bit on the earlier side, it is okay because I'm keeping them up a little bit later, and for Adorable, I keep them up rather early.
Yeah, I awaken rather early in the day.
Yeah, so just to note,
Not a
all
bad
of us are
thing.
across the globe, by the way.
Yeah, so time zones are a bit fucky at the mo.
Yeah. So we all have different time zones that we currently work with, and that is why some of us are tired, some of us are energized or just waking up, because of the fact that we are very literally working around the EST time, and some of these guys are hours ahead of me, and I mean hours.
Hours, yeah.
Like, so much so to where it's tomorrow for them.
Yeah, Dio goes to sleep at 4 a.m. because of this. I'll have you know.
So
Shit's
a lot.
nuts.
Yeah. So I'd like to say that I have a little bit of pride in myself for being able to string along a band of people whose times are so different, and yet we still try to make it consistently. That is single-handedly better than most D&D parties who live within the same area.
I'm worried about joining and interrupting you guys. It's fine. We just had a player leave. We have a spot open. Oh, but I'm worried about time. That's okay. We only meet up like once a month every weekend, and we can do that. But I have no character. Don't worry. We have one prepared for you already.
Yeah.
trying to get a friend to play D&D sometimes is just really difficult.
Oh yeah. I mean, like initially, it was Amma didn't join like the initial like D&D for like Rwby that we had. It was only until like the second session where she actually like popped in. It was interesting.
Let me just. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to log off. Unfortunately, my mom is really wanting to go because we have a pet adoption thing going on, like at our lobby,
Fair enough.
and she wants to go
Well.
see some of the cats. I'm so sorry to leave y'all here. I would stick around to the end.
Don't worry. Alma and I will finish up here. We will continue it as essentially like an extra little bit of the session where it's just solo.
Oh, welcome back. I'm heading off. My mom's
Oh,
telling me we need
really?
to go. I'm so sorry. I need to go.
Everybody's leaving. Am I really that bad of a D&D player?
Shush,
Oh.
Alma. Sure.
No, I just need to go
You're
'cause I have
not.
things to do. I'm sorry. Continue. I love you, bestie.
Suppose
All
somebody
right.
in this world has to.
Do
Do
not
not panic.
I'm probably gonna- Once I get back up, if I get back in time, I'm probably gonna just finish my placements for Overwatch.
The Genji above us.
Above us.
All right.
Alright.
So let's see. All right.
Okie dokie. See you guys.
See you.
I'll see if I can get back before you guys have to hop off.
I mean,
Yeah,
after
okay.
this fight, we're gonna be finishing up.
Yeah.
No, they mean like hopping off BC. They don't mean.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All
Bye
right,
bye.
Bye bye.
See you guys later.
Alrighty.
You and me and
You
you,
and me.
both of us together.
Together. All right. Together. All right.
Time to have gay time. You and me. What a fucking yeah.
I'm still recording, by the way.
I know you're recording. You can say that. That's fine. That's not against T&Cs.
That's fair. You know, well, Sesbian Lex now.
Lesbian Lex, right? Well, it's not really lesbian. It wouldn't it be straight with you?
That's true.
What?
The characters are going to have Sesbian Lex.
No, the Kyoko is not going to have lesbian Lex. Sorry, she's not.
Not to, I imagine Kyoko is very ace.
Either ace or actually, I think she'd either be ace or straight. Oh no, man.
You know, but now I like to imagine she's married to the ninja way, so she's very ace.
I am married to the blade.
Like the only reason she'd continue her bloodline is so there's another her. There's someone to continue her bloodline. That is about it.
I'm not having sex. I will donate my ovaries. Fine.
All right.
All right, Nagi, come on. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Alrighty. So, it is. I rolled your 6 attacks. 4 of them hit. You dealt 33 damage in total.
Yeah, what did they do back at me, huh?
Well, you see as Kyoko is going to grip onto a scroll and she's going to unfurl it. As she's going to chant Tenchi Jin and place her palm on it. As she activates her semblance, as if I'm not wrong, that particular setup, I totally did not steal this from Final Fantasy XIV at all.
Of course you did. Also, just like does the full hand signals and just like looks at you with their eyes closed. Anizaka is under my protection.
Fucking Mistral City is under my protection.
I fucking love Kiriko so much.
Yeah.
Baby.
And I'm gonna roll to hit you with a funny water technique.
Oh shit, she's a waterbender.
For the sake of this, it's using water dust, but
Bro, she's a waterbender. Damn, I'm just a gender bender.
you're just a so that
Look at that
hits you.
fucking beaver from Family Guy.
Yeah. Okay, so you take 5 points of damage. Damn. But she's not done yet.
Man. And I thought she was gonna be good.
Don't worry. That was just one part. She just rolled really low.
Oh wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. She's going to draw her blade. He
Oh,
hits.
but I thought her weapon of choice was a kunai. Damn,
Well,
no,
she-
you lied to me.
Yeah, her kunai is technically a blade. It does
a
have
knife.
an edge.
It's a knife.
Unless
It's a knife.
a kanife.
It's a knufe. Technically, it's a throwing blade. It's not actually meant to be used for combat like that, but it is what it is.
It is what it is, and it's also really cool. Okay.
You know what else is cool? Doing.
What?
Okay. Don't do it.
So she's going to roll. Ooh, hefty. Conking damage. That is 13 points of piercing damage for you, because of course she needs to make the fight last. And she needs to actually fight you, because otherwise it won't be believable. And she does not have sneak attack. She does not have sneak attack because she's engaging in honorable combat. And oh my goodness. All right then. So in total, she deals. Hold on, 5 plus 18 points of damage total to you. As you like strike at her, but she like delivers back like a few blows too. She scrapes where your ligaments would be, but it doesn't make enough of a mark on you where you aren't able to like move. So she spins her kunai as she takes out a few shurikens. And as her bonus action, she's gonna throw.
Damn. And I thought throwers only appeared in Overwatch.
Those hit, so these only deal a d4 of damage, depending on how many kunais did she throw. Let me double check. She can throw 3 of them, so it's 3d4. Gotcha.
Maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be mine.
I'm still going crazy.
Best damage, but it's not bad. It's 7 points of damage. Not bad. Alright. That does end her turn.
Hello.
Yeah. Alright, it's your turn.
What a kill. No, I'm joking.
I'm gonna kill her. Actually kill her. I promised I would let her escape, but no, I'm gonna kill her now.
But actually, my skibbity Riz levels have gone through the roof. Picks up blade, hack and slash, and play tennis with your balls.
Alright,
Okay.
so.
How much health does she actually have left? Do you have a lot or a little?
You actually do have her down to half of her HP right now.
Cool. She kind of like sighs as she. Fuck, I nearly ruined my hit. Oh. Luckily, I realized what I'd done and undid it. He kind of sighs as she doesn't roll her eyes at her. But he just kind of like looks at her, and then looks at the area below them. How fast do you want me to end this? Do you want me to draw it out, or do you want me to?
Well, they always saw me as the weak one. Best not to draw it out to not give them false hope.
I mean, do you want me to tear a bit of this place down with me?
Yes, I think they have. She like gives like a little pause, almost as if she's listening for something, and hearing nothing. They have left. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
See, now, this is why you've always been the cool one. She kind of like pops her blade out of her little sheath again, because I like to imagine that every single time she finishes a combo, she throws her blade back in the sheath.
Yeah.
She kind of, as she clicks it, it's like that flame engulfed pretty harshly. And I'm gonna use the big arc damage one.
Yeah. Like the judgment cut end move.
Yeah. But I want to flavor it that if this lands well, I'm going to raise half the building with it.
All right. Let me roll here. Yep, she
Alright.
tells that.
Flavor's great.
Yeah. Big damage time.
Big damage.
All right. So if I'm not wrong, it's 6 d10s.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just 2 10s off rip. A 5. A 9. A 6. And
So that's at least 41, I think.
and I think one more d10 if I'm not wrong, because I think I only said 5.
1d10, 1d10. You said 110, 110, 19, 15, 16.
1, 2, 2. Yeah. Okay. So one more.
Don't ask me how I knew that.
Yeah. Don't worry. I know you have really good memory. That's another 10. Yeah.
Okay, so 10, 20, 29, 30. That's exactly 40 damage, I believe.
Yep. She
Double check
willingly
my
lets
math
herself
though,
get hit.
just to be safe.
Yeah.
Ooh. Was my math correct?
Yep. Your math is correct. Not bad. As you draw your blade, and this, like, the entire half of this building, like an entire, like, top half, or like actually, like, half vertically of the building.
Well, however much of the building fits in that dome.
Well, then it would be the entire top half.
Well, there you go, the entire top half.
So
I want to
it's-
point out,
yes.
like, she's never, like, shown off this amount of power, like, exert force before.
Yeah. And as you rend this to the ground, supposedly with Hyoko still within it, it crumbles, leaving a wake of dust. Hyoko's still up. And you see as she's motioning to use her semblance, and she makes like extra smoke, so they can run off. Very well then, let us move.
I'm obviously I'm gonna nod and I'm gonna follow suit.
Yeah. So you leave with her as you see as ninjas start to flock around, calling for Kyoko, looking around for her. But the top of this building is just rended to shit. If they were to look through this, the spiders would find them and, like, tear them apart if they kept themselves distracted. On this night, supposedly, until it was figured out later, Kyoko Obsidian died in a fight with Asuka Sakura. The weakest member of Rwby's team fallen. And as you like make it closer to her, you guys make it to like a food stand, and she sort of like looks around, and then she like makes like whistling sounds like a bird. And yeah, and you see as 12 children appear, sort of like looking around, sort of whispering to them. Remember your training. Move forward. Upper layers. Do not get spotted. Trust each other. But trust no strangers. Look around for any little bit of traps that you can find.
I love how that's their training, and yet they're literally traveling with a complete stranger.
I mean, you don't know how long they have known her.
No, I meant me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. They then look towards you like, isn't she a stranger? And then Kyoko sort of looks towards you. She is the reason we are making it out of here alive. Trust in her judgment, if not mine. You're all fine trainees. True followers of the ninja way. And
then there's me. I'm just a girl failure.
Kyoko sort of looks towards you. To describe you as girl failure is very reductive to your skills.
Yeah, but what I have in skills is like an actual ninja. I have lack of skills in actual communications with people.
Such is the life of a ninja. I too find myself struggling with communication.
Tell me about it. Not you specifically, just the communicational thing.
It is difficult to connect with someone, especially when they talk too much.
God, you're gonna have a field day with people I hang around with.
Then let us hope they can keep the conversation brief.
And interesting, right?
Indeed.
I think you'll like Eve. Eve's nice.
She gives like a bit of like a pause. And truly, I think it is the folly of that woman to underestimate you, Sakura.
Which who? Sorry.
Your mother.
Tell me about it. It is what it is, and we will cross that bridge when we get to it.
Indeed. It is not my business to pry. Your business with her is no business of mine.
Ask away. We're on the same side, are we not?
Perhaps. Why did you stick around? You could have left at any moment in time. You had the skills. Why did you?
Not by choice, I can tell you that much.
I see.
Let's just say... Have you ever heard the term nailed to the wall, metaphorically?
Yes.
Mine was more physical.
Her expression doesn't seem to change, but after getting to know this woman a little, you can see like the little facial expression, the little twitches. You see as her eyebrow sort of like lowers just a little bit before returning to normal, as if irritation took her for a moment. That is a horrible thing to teach. It is one thing to teach survival in the way of the ninja. It is another to nail your own daughter to the wall. It is unforgivable.
Thus you understand why I resent them.
Indeed. I resent all those posers in the school. My personal gripes are with them. The twisted morals that Luna has inflicted upon them has broken them beyond belief. though I do not blame them.
Ow! Ugh.
I still resent them for choosing this path instead of the way of the ninja as it should be. It is sacrilege.
Sacrilege.
She sort of gives a pause. And for once, sort of letting her guard down. I am afraid of them. Truly. I performed my best so I do not die and dishonor my family.
Maybe.
Seeing how horribly they treat people there. It is less of a ninja school and more like a torture chamber. I had to execute so many promising recruits, only because they failed in one aspect. I do not think I can forgive myself for that.
You're fine.
fine.
You're fine.
Not her struggling with the fact that she has done horrible shit in the name of survival. The shit that Asuka also went through because they were in the same hellhole.
You're fine. I fully understand your problems, Pookie. You're fine.
Perhaps if fear did not rule me that day, perhaps we could have been friends sooner. I would not have minded being at your side, being on your team.
Well, if you were on my team, you'd be dead. So,
Perhaps.
simply put, if you're on my team, you'd be dead. It's like that freaking scene from Shrek. If it would were me, you'd be dead.
You'd be dead. Yeah, exactly. And with a bit of a, like, it's a bit of a dry laugh, or like a bit of a monotone. Yeah, that is her actually laughing, by the way.
Funny.
Well, even so, I'm glad to see someone who wants to see justice done. She then pauses a bit. Truly, I do not wish for you to continue this line of work once you are done.
Does anybody, like, truly, does anybody want to carry on this line of work? Like, truly?
She, like, points to herself. It is how I was raised.
No, not that line of work.
Ah, I see. No, fully understandable. I would not wish that upon anyone.
Understandable.
But it is born out of necessity. It is born out of necessity. I believe once you are done, you will hang it up, as it were, correct?
Oh, something's gonna be hung up.
She, again, dry chuckle. If we ever meet each other again, or keep in contact, whatever business venture you find yourself in, do tell me.
I will. Don't you worry about a thing there, Pookie.
Very well then. Come now, let us be off before they find us. And as you encountered Kyoko Obsidian, changing or figuring out that perhaps Luna Sakura's hold is not as strong as once thought, only ruled by fear, those with strong enough wills to break free can truly make change. An crack in the armor of Luna Sakura is formed. A crack that will soon lead to the downfall of a growing empire. That will lead to her downfall. as that is are going to end our session. Now, I know the others have left, and I know more than anything, I have to thank any of the VOD viewers that have watched even after all this is done. Thank you all for watching this session. Next week, we aren't going to be doing Rwby D&D. It's going to be a Honkai Star Rail one-shot. Remember, stretch your water, drink your legs. Always be the best you can be, because that's all you're ever gonna get. And, Miss Akari Amane, do you have anything to say to chat before I just cut the feed?
Bro, never make your own cosplays by hand. If you're gonna do it, get a fucking sewing machine. This shit sucks. Apart from that, please enjoy yourselves.
Have a good night, evening, day, afternoon, whatever it may be. Bye bye. Bye bye.